Welcome back, Portermasters. SCL Matt here with another live SCL unboxing stream. I have two boxes to unbox today. One little on the smaller side, but has some good stuff in it, and one really big box that also should have some really good stuff in it. Um, but I'm a little worried about the big box because of how it was packed. So here's hoping for the best. Pancakes, Renee, Pumpkin Eyebrow, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to see y'all here. Yeah, 2 boxes to get through today, so I'm not gonna waste too much time getting into it. Joe, welcome. Skadooshed, glad to see you here. Just beat Superchargers. Pumpkin Eyebrow, is that your first time beating Superchargers, or just beat it again? Just curious. Skylanders Addiction, I have not purchased a Tree Rex only lot. Even if I had purchased one since last time we did some unboxings and such, like, I don't think it probably wouldn't be here yet. So, all right, first time completing Superchargers. How'd you feel about a Pumpkin Eyebrow? Where does it go in your ranking of games? Just curious. Anyway, Renee's just hoping for something you don't have. Well, hopefully we can make that happen. A lot of figures to get through today. So, first up, we're gonna go through the smaller box first, and then the bigger box that I've kind of pre-unboxed a little bit just because it was a huge box and I wanted to get it out of the way. But yeah. Went to your first swap meet on Saturday or Sunday. Nice. Did you find anything good there? Martin, welcome. All right. Yeah. Your last Imaginator comes in today. All downhill from here. Hey, if it makes it easier, there you go. Venom just played Spyro's Adventure for the first time. Nice. Spyro's Adventure, I still stand by as my favorite game. It's the original. It's what got this whole thing started. So I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it, even if you played it after all the other games. Earthen Avenger, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. All right. I think that's a good sign to get started. Earthen Avenger's here. So we'll break into this first box. Appears to be well packed. I can see packing material all the way up to the top of it. And, well, a lot of paper towels. They make good packing material. They do. You need a lot of them, but they take up the space and protect the figures, so I can't complain. First thing up, we have Crash Bandicoot. And actually, let me pull up our game here so I can start testing these right away as I do. Yeah, Joe, I don't know if you shipping me a Tree Rex slot is worth it. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe if I come back to New York. All right. So we got our Crash Bandicoot in there. Ooh, level 20 Crash Bandicoot. Something like that. And next up, our Kingpin. This lot was actually something I bought off a community member. I don't know. I let them know I was unboxing today, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to make it or not. And then we have Flare Wolf. Appears to be intact. He got his tail there, got his flame up top. I've seen a lot of various damage on Flare Wolf over the years, but years. What am I talking about? Over the months. But that one appears to be good.
Chain is only as strong as its weakest. Stay frosty.
We also have Hammer Slam Bowser. Actually, haven't had one of these in the shop in a while. It looks like we might be getting Dark Bowser in the auction. If you haven't seen it yet, you can see both on Twitter. Do we want to put Robo or Dark Bowser along with the Dark Clown Cruiser in the auction this week? Basically for our spotlight item of the week. Do we want Robo or Dark Bowser and the Dark Clown Cruiser? So go place your votes on Twitter if you haven't done that yet. That's the thing to make that decision. Of course, Bowser's not going to work. Yeah. But it's there. All right. Then we have our Golden Queen. Right. More paper towels. Ooh, we do have a Griffin Park Observatory. If anyone's looking for the level piece. Got that going on. Level 20 Golden Queen as well. Cool. And Mike Noid, you need more of these figures? Oh, we'll see what we can do here. Dr. Neo Cortex. Makes sense along with Crash Bandicoot there. Pancakes, you hope Robo wins? Well, I mean, I can tell you that whichever one doesn't make it into the auction this week will be in the auction next week. So you won't have to wait too long, even if the one you want doesn't win the vote this week. So these are essentially the next 2 weeks of auctions, but I'm giving you guys the choice. See which one you want to see first. But we also have Dr. Crankcase.
Is in.
Right. Moving right along. We had a variant. Mystical Taekwon Crow. So that was our GameStop exclusive. Mystical Taekwon Crow.
Wait.
Then we have Buckshot. Which reminds me, don't forget that we have our replica Heartbreaker Buckshot that was made by none other than Earthen Avenger. That will be coming up for auction in how far away is that? Is it not this week or next week? That's only 3 or 4 weeks away. Man, that's coming up fast. Yeah. So 3 or 4 weeks from now, we'll have the replica Heartbreaker Buckshot up for auction. If you haven't seen that, I'll have to post some more pictures of that again. I know I've posted pictures and videos of it before, but I'll be sure to refresh your memory. Skadoosh, Skadoosh needs some help here. What path for Wildstorm? I don't recall which path I took. So if anyone can help him out here, what path would you recommend for Wildstorm for those of you that have him? All right, Venom looking for a Wolfgang and Hoodsickle. We'll see what we can do. Lightning path all the way, Judas says. The other one is trash. Okay. Kobe and Skylanders Addiction went sword path, though. Interesting. Kobe, welcome. Glad you can make it, Jay.
Who dares rate my abilities?
All right. What else we got in this box?
Who dares face
We
me?
have Chopscotch. Chopscotch. And then we have a fire reactor creation crystal. Along with the other level piece, Enchanted Elven Forest. So we have both the observatory and the forest.
I can't make heads or tails out of
Pretty
this.
sure all of these are out of stock, so this will be a good week for the shop.
Stir with fear.
All right, and then light character. We have ourselves Blastertron.
Till you drop.
You have a bunch of fire reactors, Renee. Yeah, I had a bunch of them and then I sold them, but yeah, I understand. The easiest ones to come by, but there is Tide Pool. A lot of these Imaginators sitting at level 20. Well played. That's what I like to see. Well-used figures.
Till you drop.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Looks like we have a damaged Starcast. So upper left hand snapped off. But I'll have to deal with that later. We also have Astroblast. So these are mostly Imaginators, but a couple of Superchargers in here.
Accuracy of numbers confirmed.
Renee, I don't know. The Starcast damage seems to be popping up more and more. Oftentimes because of poor packaging. I wouldn't say what I've saw here in this box was poor packaging. So not entirely sure. But yeah, it's unfortunate because I really like Starcast as well. He's a great figure, but well, you'll probably see him in the auction this week as a damaged figure. Actually, did we just have a damaged Starcast last week too? I think we did. It doesn't help he has 4 arms. Yeah, but I mean, we don't see that many damaged slam bams either. And that's the thing. Like they're thicker arms. It's not like the super skinny arms that we see from like Stealth Elf and Chill and stuff like that. And Hex, like those break all the time. But these are thicker pieces. I mean, it takes more effort, more force to break them. So I don't know, but there you go. Starcast works, so he'll just go in the damage pile, and like I said, probably show up in auction this week yet, since I haven't finalized those items yet. And we have ourselves Airstrike. And the final item in this box goes with the other level piece we had. There is Boom Bloom. All right. So that is box number 1. That was the small box. But we still have box number 2. Much bigger box. We'll get into in just a moment. Right after I get through.
Rooting out evil.
All right. Have ever seen Broken grave clobber at the ankles. No, I haven't actually. Yeah, that's what I could see happening. I've seen Crash Bandicoot broken at the ankles. I have not seen a grave clobber. Endurian, what did you miss? You missed a bunch of Imaginators. So we had Boom Bloom, Tide Pool, Blastertron, Flare Wolf, a damaged Starcast, Buckshot, Airstrike, Chopscotch, Crash and Cortex, Mystical Taekwon Crow. Some pretty decent stuff yet. But yeah. Caramel Krabby, these will be for sale on Saturday. So the shop updates every Saturday. And, well, on a normal week, the shop updates every Saturday when I'm not on vacation. So yeah, these will be up in the shop on Saturday. Kobe, did I recently get a case for red camo? Not super recently. I've had that for a few weeks, maybe a few months now. I've actually had the case for a long time. It just took me forever to put him in the case for whatever reason. So when I rearranged the room, that's when he went up in the case. So yeah, we got there. Zentron going for some more traps this weekend. We'll see what we can find. Actually, yeah. Well, I think there's some traps in the next box here. So maybe something neat. We'll find out. All right. Robert, do I think Skylanders will return in 2023 to 2029? One, that's a really big gap. But to answer that question, I'm going to direct you to my latest video. And I can actually give you a link to this if you haven't seen it yet. I just put this video out yesterday regarding my thoughts on the Microsoft Activision acquisition. And if you would like to check that out, you can go view this video. Endurian, what part of Starcast is broken? So yeah, Starcast is his upper left hand snapped off. So it's there. There's enough surface area. You could try to glue it back on, and it would probably stick pretty well. But yeah, his hand snapped off. Joe, yeah, only 162 unique items in the shop right now. Did you happen to check it on Saturday right after the update to see how many unique items were there? I'm curious now. But yeah, it's been another busy week in the shop. People picking stuff up. All right, do we have to reset this crystal? Fire bazooka. All right, so we will have to reset this one. Let's check out a fire bazooka. What do we think? It's not too awful. Actually, I kind of like the use of the tank there for a fire character. Actually looks like it's, smoking, glowing red. It's got some fire in it. Got the color scheme down. I don't know if I like the hair, the chaos hair. I know people like to throw it on there, but yeah. It's decent. Yeah, basic footing. I could repair these figures, but that's not the business that I'm in. I'm not in the business of fixing figures. I'm in the business of selling figures. So I will sell you the figure with the parts if I have them. And if you want to go ahead and fix it, that's up to you. But I don't want to mislead people by repairing figures and calling them undamaged. So I would rather just leave that up to you. So, and Joe, yeah, those swappers are going fast. I told you those swappers would go fast. People have been asking me for swappers, and the only reason I haven't been able to sell them to them is because I always sell out. So yes, I was very, very glad to pick those up from you. What kind of glue do I recommend to fix broken figures? I know I've had some good recommendations in here before. Like, I don't fix them personally, so I don't actually do this type of thing. Earthen Avenger, would you have any recommendations, or anybody else? Or here, Joe, epoxy. Yeah. Epoxy would certainly do the job, but that's a little more difficult to deal with sometimes, especially just for small repairs. But yeah, like I would look for something that's specifically meant to be used with like plastics and such. But yeah, Kobe uses a hot glue gun. I mean, anything's gonna hold temporarily, pretty much. And if you're not super rough with the figures, like, you should be fine. Umbreon, welcome. I'm doing well. So, all right. Looks like we need to reset this figure. Assuming my 3DS is still charged, which it looks like it is. We can reset this right here and now. Just didn't have the game turned on, apparently. Yeah, Earthen Avenger says basic a dab of basic super glue, preferably Gorilla Glue. There you go. Avoid gel super glues. That's interesting. Okay. So there's some advice from someone I know who works with a lot of customs and such and repair work. So something to keep in mind. Thank you for all the advice from everybody that has shared. Oh, man. Apparently I had closed out the game before, so it took a while to load. But we're back in business, and come on. Replace batteries. Come on. Did you reset my figure before you ran out of battery power? Yeah, you did. There you go. All right. Creation crystal has been reset. Good to move on. I'll replace the batteries later. Been telling me to replace batteries for weeks. Still haven't done it. All right. Box number 2. We're moving on to box number 2 here. And this is the really big box. I believe it has figures from all 6 games. And I think they're kind of sorted into various bags. So I'm going to try to kind of go through them in order just to keep some semblance of order to things. At least I thought I had these sorted. Oh, here we go. This should be the SSA bag, I think. Nope. Well, okay, we can do this bag first. That's fine. Yeah, Skylanders Addiction. I have bought lots with a lot of crystals before. Actually, this lot might have a bunch of crystals. But yeah, we review them on stream. Don't worry. We'll let you get a look at them and get your opinions in. All right. So this bag is our Eons Elite bag. So we have Eons Elite Voodooed. And we have an Eons Elite Chop Chop. There's Eons Elite Whirlwind. And Eons Elite Trigger Happy. Eons Elite Boomer. It's one of my favorites, Eons Elite Eruptor. Eons Elite Dino Rang.
Does my power please?
The Elite Ghost Roaster.
Dice.
Elite Gil Grunt. Elite Zook. There's your Elite Stealth Elf. A lot of people's favorite, Elite Slam Bam. And finally, Elite Terrafin. So I wasn't counting there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Who are we missing? 13. Gil Trick. Oh, we're missing Spyro. Interesting. I don't know if he snuck into one of the other bags or if there's actually just no Elite Spyro. They're missing them in their collection. But yeah. 13 of 14 Eons Elite figures. Yeah, and during we did get Dino Ring. He's right here. But yeah, we are definitely missing Spyro.
Twists of fury.
So if anyone's looking for Eons Elite figures, loose, out of box, I don't have the cases for these. These will just be listed in the shop, so you can see the prices that are up there. But yeah, they'll be up there this Saturday as well. So we got our Elite figures. Are the Elites sold out right now? Does anybody know offhand? I haven't checked in on them recently because we haven't gotten many of them in recently. Well, actually, no, I take that back. We had just one. We had a Eons Elite Chop Chop last week, I think. But yeah, Renee, your favorite is Ghost Roaster. Sure, I get that. Most of these have, well, some of these haven't been used. Actually, has it been all the Series 2 ones that haven't been used yet? No, some of them were. Never mind. All sold out. Cool. Well, like I said, all but Spyro will be back in stock on Saturday. Only one a piece, obviously, but if you're looking for some, you might be able to get your hands on. All right. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's a bag of SSA figures in this lot. Having some trouble finding it, though. No, that's Giants. I don't know. I can't find them right now. I guess we'll just have to move on to Giants and go from there. And if I come across SSA later, we'll unbox them then. But best Eons Elite is Boomer.
By golly!
Fair enough. Yeah, I do like that they tried to change things up with the Superchargers Elites. They made a addition or some kind of variation from their original figures. It was a fun little thing. Except for Voodoo. That one's still weird to me. I really don't know what they were doing with Voodoo.
No chain, no
All right.
gain.
So let me grab this bag of Giants and we'll get started with that as I finish up the Elite figures.
Fear the fish.
First one I see is a legendary Slam Bam.
Looking good. Looking.
Decent start. We have a light core Eruptor.
Silent but deadly.
It's got Echo and Legendary Blades for 13 euros. Nicely done.
Catch a glimpse.
Yeah, cheap Echo any day. I'll take that. We got ourselves a damaged Flashwing. One wing Flashwing. There's a metallic green Shroomboom.
I don't like.
And a damaged light core Jetvac. His hose has come loose in the back, unfortunately. There is your Thumpback.
Born to burn.
And we got a Series 2 Whirlwind.
Light core. My flames are growing.
I would have loved if Drobot got an Eons lead. That would have been great, I think. Yeah, Skylanders Gamer TV. The playoffs did not go our way this year. I've moved on. Football season is done. I mean, I'll still watch the games. I'll still watch the Super Bowl, but yeah, I've got no one to root for anymore. Right now, I'm just rooting for the AFC teams to win because I don't want anybody in the NFC to get it anymore. All right, we got ourselves a Punch Pop Fizz. And there is your Swarm.
A sea of strength.
Here's a Light Core Prism Break. And a Series 2 Lightning Rod.
Twists of fury.
Yeah. Eons Elite Camo. I'm telling you, Eons Elite Camo with watermelons exploding. Would have been great.
Impressive.
There's a Series 2 Sonic Boom.
Twists of fury.
What's my favorite chase material? Honestly, most of the chase figures I don't care for that much. One of the ones I have always liked, though, one of the few that I've liked that I unfortunately can't get my hands on are the stone ones. So like Stone Zook or Stone Whirlwind, was it? Yeah, Stone Whirlwind. I would love to get my hands on one of those too. I think they look great. But yeah, most of the just like monocolor ones, I mean, if it's just gold or just silver, or I mean, even red camo, like, I don't think it looks that good. It is what it is. I kind of like the green ones just because green's my favorite color. So if I could get my hands on the green chop, the green twin blade chop, I'd love to get that. But yeah, I don't know. There's a. I already had one of these, but there's another light core eruptor.
Now that's strong.
There's your Series 2 Cinder.
Ocean of the ocean.
Portal Master Games, welcome back. Has been a while. There's a Series 2 Hex.
Full screen ahead.
And another Series 2 Whirlwind. At least they're intact. Got ourselves a legendary Stealth Elf. There is a glow-in-the-dark Sonic Boom. Relatively clean. I mean, it's still got marks on it, but not the worst I've seen.
My power will haunt you.
There's a Series 2 Drill Sergeant. And a Series 2 Prison Break. That might be it for our Giants. Oh, wait, what was that? Is that just a wing? Yep, there. We found Flashwing's wing. Like I said, I'm a little bit worried about this packaging. So, I mean, so far it's been pretty good, but for the sake of, like, I know there's a bag of Imaginators, and we've had some bad luck with Imaginators recently. I'm really hoping there's not too much damage there.
Born to burn. Light core.
Sapo Cowboy, does my store deliver to South America? Not directly, but I do have international customers. Go check out here. If you give me just a second, I can get you a link. So we'll drop this link down in the chat for you. So yeah, I don't ship directly internationally, but there are ways you can still order from me if you want. The problem is international shipping is very expensive, and once you add those costs into your total, it doesn't always make sense to order from me. But if you're still okay with those costs, there is a way for you to go about it. So we'll leave that there. Aristex, I do have a Skylanders collection. Yes, it is not complete, and it is smaller than what it used to be. A few years ago, I sold off a big chunk of my collection. I just kept like the first appearance of every character, so like every Series 1 figure, all the Superchargers, Imaginators, stuff like that. And then some of the variants I really liked, some of the stuff you see in the background here. I've slowly been building it up a little bit, but that's not my focus right now. My focus is the shop and helping all of you find what you're looking for. All right. Let's get through.
The beam is supreme. Looking strong.
Through a few more of these figures here, and we'll get into the next bag.
The beam is supreme.
Treeson, welcome back. Yeah. Totally understand hobbies coming and going. I mean, I left Skylanders for 4 years, basically, and then came back to it. All right. I think then we have a bag of Swap Force here. So we can dive into that next. Finish up some of these Giants figures. See what we can find in here. We got ourselves a Light Core Star Strike.
Looking good.
And here's one of my favorites, Thornhorn Camo. Actually, I haven't seen him in a while.
Silent but deadly.
I've seen a lot of Series 1, but not so much Series 2. There is Light Core Smolder Dash.
Catch a glimpse. Silent but deadly.
Here is a Dark Spyro. So Dark Series 3 Mega Ram Spyro. Have a Phantom Cinder. One of the best looking cinders in my opinion.
Light core. Looking strong. The beam is supreme.
There is Hyper Beam Prism Break. Renee, yes, I would agree. Earthen Avengers Thornhorn Camo looks better. But he put a lot of extra work into that figure. So, of course, it's going to look better. Kobe, I had sold off my Thornhorn Camo. I just kept the original. But I have regained. I do once again have Thornhorn Camo in my collection. I have all the camos in my collection now. There is Series 3 Knockout Terrafin.
Enchanting, aren't they?
Series 3 Lava Barf Eruptor. There's a second Light Core Smolder Dash. Got a Jolly Bumble Blast. It's got some gunk on him. Might have to clean that up. I'm going to set him aside for now.
Twists of fury.
There is Dunebug. You're right. We have not seen a Tree Rex in this lot. It's unfortunate. Might not be an official lot. I mean, we did have the Series 2 Cinder, but still no Tree Rex to go with it. There's your standard Mega Ram Spyro. We have the dark and the regular.
Can't beat the beetle. I think I need an abacus.
One of my favorite Swap Force cores, we have Punk Shock. And then here is Light Core Warnado.
Light core.
Portal Master Games, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Bryce Crispy, welcome. My day is going well. Barton, thanks for the tree Rex. All right. Here is a dirty enchanted light core Star Strike. I don't know if how much of that you can see. Like, it's supposed to be more of a pure white, but you can see it's kind of speckled with brown. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I'll try to clean that up before it makes it to the shop. And if I can't clean it up, then it'll go in the damaged bin. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Probably sat in someone's basement for too long.
Shoot for the stars.
Well, that's not good. Starting to find more damaged figures. Really don't like that. Yeah, that's not good. Does not bode well for future pieces. I'm already finding some of these damaged. So we have a damaged legendary Zulu. And a damaged Grim Creeper. It's unfortunate. All right. Would I like a Skylanders and Pokemon crossover? I mean, I guess it would kind of work out. They're kind of similar in style. It wouldn't be too crazy of a crossover, but I don't know. I don't know. That might be too much to handle. It'd have to be a very well-designed game, I think. Yeah, John, I agree. So many damage lately by bad packaging. I hate to see it. I really do. It's unfortunate. All right. One that doesn't appear to be damaged. We have a light core Flashwing.
Light core.
And kickoff countdown.
Light core.
Bryce, I don't have one yet. It's like I said, I've told people it's on my list of things to do. I have, but that's a very long list of things to do and videos I want to make. So it's on my list, but even if I make that video and even if I send it to people, it's still up to them to watch the video and actually take action and take the time to package things properly. So there's only so much I can do, but yeah, I mean, if I buy something off of eBay, like, I mean, think about this from your point of view. If you're selling something on eBay and a buyer contacts you and says, hey, can you watch this video and package them this way? Like, that doesn't give the greatest impression. Like, that's, I feel that's kind of pushy. Kind of like actually kind of insulting in most cases. It's like, yeah, I don't think you're going to package these well, so I'm going to show you how to package them. Now, I do want to make the video for people who contact me privately and say, so I can say, hey, because I've had people ask me, you know, is there a certain way you would like these packaged? Or how can I package these best and stuff like that. So I do want to create that video. And when people contact me privately and I buy old collections from people, like, I will send them a video and say, hey, can you watch this 2-minute video and try to follow these recommendations so everything arrives as just in the same condition that you sent it. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Kobe, we hate to see a damaged green Thrillipede. Definitely. I mean, we've seen some expensive damaged figures before. Thankfully, not a Thrillipede yet. All right, here is a dark Ninja Stealth Elf. Properly dark with the face, the ears, and the weapons all silver. A little bit rubbed off just from natural wear and tear from being handled. But not like the one we had in auction last week.
I'm a smart bomb.
Yeah, it's certainly frustrating, Bryce. But there's only so much I can do about it. Yes, Mike Noy, packaging 101 with SCL Matt. Skadoosh, what is starting bid for a damaged Robo? Usually for expensive damaged figures like that, like we had a bunch of damaged Imaginators last week. I usually start them about 50% of the store price. So I'd probably say about $100. See if he goes at $100. If he doesn't sell, I mean, then I have to bring the price down. That was too high. But I haven't had a problem selling them at that price. Usually they at least get the minimum bid, and usually a couple more bids put them a little bit above that. So that's kind of been my sweet spot for that. Kind of like this damaged Starcast that we got today. I think that it'll go up for auction this week, and minimum bid will probably be like 15. I think that's about 50%. I think we've had a damaged Starcast recently, so I think it can be about 15. So yeah, Robo, I'd probably go about 50% again, $100. There you go. I'm guessing you wouldn't be the only bid, or I'm guessing you would get a few bids. So it'd probably, it'd probably be sub 200 in the end, I'm guessing, but probably over 100. Skylanders Addiction. Do people still play Clash Royale? I used to play that years ago. I haven't played in many, many years. But yeah, I used to play. And yes, Mike Noid, I hope a few people here play Skylanders. Otherwise, it's really weird that you're all sitting here watching me unbox them. All right, we've got a few more in this Swap Force bag. So there is a Series 1 countdown. Got Roller Brawl.
Check it out.
There's the Battle Hammer.
For the win.
Volcanic Eruptor.
I'm the bomb.
We got ourselves a Pop Thorn.
Ooh, I'm a smart.
And I think there's one more in here. There's a Series 2 Blizzard Chill. I think that clears out the Swap Force bag. Which, oddly enough, I don't think there were any swappers in that bag. That was all core figures, wasn't it? So once again, I don't know if there'll be anything else in a different section or what. I don't remember exactly what was in this lot. Will I be picking up Horizon 2 on day one? Probably not, just because I haven't been really in a video game mood. I haven't been playing many video games, Skylanders or otherwise. So, like, I'll get it eventually. We'll see. Maybe by the time it comes out, I'll feel like it. Oh, you finally beat Zero Dawn. Did you enjoy it, Mike Noid? Like I still stand by, like, that's one of my top games in the recent past for sure. Like, not only was it original, but I think it was just really cool.
It's feeding time.
And very much my style of play. Nice open world, unique mechanics, a lot of battles. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. That game is a masterpiece. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Bryce, you enjoy it too. Yeah, Zero Dawn's one of your favorites. Nice. Yeah, Martin, maybe the swappers are in the SSA bag if I ever find that. We'll see. Venom, yeah, I actually own the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade Eruptor. That was gifted to me by actually CoinOp TV, Rob over at CoinOp TV. When he was offloading a few of his figures, he sent me the Thanksgiving Day Parade Eruptor. It's up on the shelf off screen here. You can't see it right now, but yeah, it's a good one.
Catch a glimpse.
Skadooshed, I mean, we'll eventually get a Zook figure focus. I just don't. They're not top of mind right now. We'll trickle them out from here to there.
Light core.
Blinded by the light.
No, Bryce, I do not have an entire balloon in my room. For anyone that doesn't know, this is what we're talking about. At least what I'm talking about. This is just a promotional piece that they put out the same year that Eruptor first joined the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And it's a non-functional figure. It like it even says on the box here, like, toy does not come to life in the Skylanders video games. But yeah, just a special Macy's Thanksgiving Parade Eruptor. Like, without the box, it's nothing. Like, you need the box with the background and, like, it's suspended in the air and floating along there. It's really kind of cool. I like it. Unfortunately, this box is falling apart a little bit, so I got to be careful with it. But it's fun. Need to play more Breath of the Wild. My opinion on the Fallout series. So I actually have not played the Fallout series. Believe it or not. I probably should. I think it would probably be something I would enjoy, but I have not made it into that series. I have not ventured into that series at all. Damon, welcome. It's going well. Skadooshed, I haven't watched the parade recently. I know they flew him for a few years following that the first time they put him out. I don't know if they still do. I know they like to get their money's worth out of those things, but yeah, I don't. I guess it would surprise me if they still fly him, but I really don't know. All right, that was Swap Force. Let's move on to Trap Team. Everybody likes some trap masters, right? Or how about the first thing I pick up? Who's looking for an Echo? It actually feels like it's been a while since we've seen an Echo. But there you go. Got one. So you can race to the shop on Saturday and try to pick that up. Ooh, Earthen Avenger. Good information there. I don't know how you know that, but that's fantastic. Been retired, but still used to train people on handling the balloons. Interesting. All right. So yeah, I think there will be a few people interested in that Echo. So
Some noteworthy numbers.
make sure you follow me on Twitter so you know when store updates on Saturday. All right. There is Blastermind. And, well, that's weird. The top half of a Trap Shadow? Are the swappers in this bag? I guess we'll find out. All right, we got Nightmare. Kobe, no, that Eruptor is not going for auction. That's from my personal collection. So yeah, that Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade Eruptor, yeah, that's my personal collection. That's not going anywhere. Pumpkin Eyebrow looking for more Trap Masters. All right. Any ones in particular, or just all of them, or what are we looking for? There is Gusto. We got a bunch of. Actually, we got Thunderbolt, Kaboom, and Tough Luck. I know those were all restocked last week. They may have sold out by now already, but I had them last Saturday. Actually had a lot of them. How about Rocky Roll? There's another one you don't see every day.
My power knows no equal.
Bryce can tell this is going to be a good trap team lot. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, there's our first damage. Missing a hammer wallop. We'll set him to the side. See if that hammer shows up, but I mean, it's still going to go in the damage pile. Thankfully not damaged. We have High Five. This is another one I've the past few I've gotten have been damaged. Those wings have started breaking off. But yeah, High Five is there. Oh yeah, Kobe, if I got another Parade Eruptor, yeah, I only need one for my collection. All right. Let's see here. Oop.
Taking the world by storm.
Got a few minis mixed in here. So we got Small Fry. There's a Tidal Wave Gil Grunt, only Series 4 figure.
Let's roll with it.
There is your legendary Bushwhack.
Looking solid.
Got a Fizzy Frenzy Pop Fizz. Nixter, why am I resetting all Skylanders? Because I am these are Skylanders I have bought to list in my shop. If you go to sclcollectibles.com, you can find the shop there. And I I like to sell figures as if you just got them from the store, as much as possible, even though they're used figures. So I've asked people before, and the resounding answer has always been like, would you like a figure at level 20, or would you like it at level 0 when you buy it from my shop? And there have been a few people who said, yeah, I'd love it at level 20. But the majority of people, the vast majority of people are like, well, if you didn't reset it, that'd be the first thing I would do, is reset the figure. So since I'm putting them on the portal, I started putting them on the portal in the beginning just to test them and make sure that they work before I list them in the shop. But then since I have them on the portal, I'm like, I'll just take a couple extra seconds and reset them. So that's the idea. That's the idea. Bryce, do I do this full time? Yes, I work from home. I work online full time. My currently the main source of income is Skylanders, buying and selling Skylanders online. So this is what I do. This is why I can spend so much time doing it. But yeah, this is essentially my full-time job. Yes.
Crash and burn.
All right, we just had a broken one earlier this week that I showed off to everybody, but here is Batspin intact today, thankfully. The damaged one, her head popped off during shipment. I would also expect that one to be going up for auction this week. So keep an eye out for that one if you're interested in a potentially cheaper damaged Batspin. You could reattach it if you want. That's up to you. Earthen Avenger, yeah, a brilliant web designer. I don't know if I go so far as to say brilliant. I can make a functional website, yes. But yeah, there are people who are much more skilled than me at websites, but I can make functional websites. I can help you make a functional website, yes. If you're looking to make a website, whether it's a blog or a e-commerce site or whatever, like I can help you set that up. Yeah. When are the Skylanders going up on the site? I update the shop every Saturday. Every Saturday, I drive them out to Jillian's house. She is my shipping manager. She takes care of all the shipping for me. So I drive out there once a week with everything that I've unboxed. Everything, like there will be a recap video that goes out either Friday night or Saturday morning, recapping everything I've unboxed, because I unbox some stuff off air as well, because there's too much. I can't do it all on air. So yeah, the recap video will come out Friday or Saturday, and the update will go up Saturday afternoon, typically between like 2 and 4 p.m. Central Time. But I can't guarantee a specific time. It just depends how the schedule goes that day. So if you want to know exactly when I update the shop, I always tweet out right after I post the update. So you can go follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/sclmatt. It's twitter.com/sclmatt. And you'll know exactly when that happens then. You're going to start the Skylanders back alley. If you want to, go for it. If you need help setting it up, let me know. I can help you with that too. Ooh, here we go. Following his appearance in the Macy's 2016 parade, was retired as of March. Yeah, the franchise was discontinued. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Earthen Avenger, I know. I'm waiting for your website to go live. I'm really, really waiting for it. So yeah, whenever you want to work on that again, you know how to get a hold of me. I'll be free later today if you want. Ethan, yeah, we unboxed your box already, right at the beginning of the stream. So anybody that was here for that was Ethan's box. Ethan, I couldn't remember. Did we know, or did this happen during shipment, that Starcast broke? This was out of your box. That was the only only damaged piece in there. I don't remember there being damage, but I could have just forgotten about that one. All right. Nixter, thanks. Yeah. I reset them all. That's what I do. It's part of the service I offer, essentially.
A fish.
No. Jody, what's my favorite variant and Chase variant? I don't know about Chase variant. That one's a little bit harder to answer. My favorite in-game variant is Quick Draw Rattleshake. Hands down. Best in-game variant ever. Quick Draw Rattleshake. But we also have a Thunderbolt here. Who was that was just looking for Thunderbolt? Speaking of nice trap masters that I'm sure a few people will want, how about Enigma? Can never get enough of him.
Showing signs of growth.
And it looks like we have a pair of blades here. There's 1 and 2.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, if Skylanders had a competitive scene, I could sponsor events.
The wind.
Certainly. I've done that with past businesses.
A storm is coming.
I got a few more minis hiding out here. There is our mini Gil Runt. Mini Thumpling. There's Spry. We just sold off Earthen Avengers Dark Spry
Single flaw.
last week at the auction. There's another magic item, Rocket Ram. There's Weeruptor.
Looking sharp.
How about a unfortunately damaged Dark Snapshot? Missing his left hand there completely. That'll go in the damage pile.
Looking sharp.
Got a Love Potion Pop Fizz. Mike, how could a competitive competitive scene work with Skylanders? I mean, we'd essentially need. I mean, it could just be the battle arenas, but we need online play, or they'd have to make some kind of like Smash Brothers style game for Skylanders. Like we'd probably need a new game to do it, honestly. But yeah, I'd love to see it. Like if that's the next Skylanders game we get, that's completely fine by me. It's something. Better than nothing. There's a mini Barkley. Hey, Renee, if you want Valentine's Day variants, talked about it before, but we got one coming up in the auction in a few weeks here. We got Earthen Avengers replica Heartbreaker Buckshot. Be up for auction in like 3 or 4 weeks. There is Torch. Wow, level 20 Spry. Nicely done. There's a legendary Blades. They really like Blades, apparently. Although they didn't play with the first two. There's your Easter variant. Excellent, Weeruptor.
A seed of strength.
Got ourselves a Night Light. Unfortunately, a damaged Bushwhack. Once again, you know those happen in shipment when the parts are sitting at the bottom of the bag. Or even right next to the figure. There's a Sunscraper Spire. One of the few good air characters in the game. There is Fling Kong. Jinigo, welcome. There's a Power Punch Pet Vac.
Looking sharp.
There's your standard Pet Vac. A legendary Hand of Fate.
Reaching new heights.
And a mini Terabyte. And I think that's it for the Trap Team bag. Although I also found Blade. So we had a Trap Blade in there. Not entirely sure why. Definitely not the right bag for it. Let's see. Would I even have halves for those? Nope. I already have Trap Blade on my halves shelf. So unfortunately, I do not have the halves to complete that if I can't find them later in this lot. G-Man, yeah. These are going to be put in the store. All these, if there's nothing wrong with them, if they're intact, they'll be put in the store. If they're damaged, some of those will go to auction. I will also sell them privately. Like some of the cheaper ones, like, you know, like a damaged light core jet vac, like I could put it up for auction, but it's already such a cheap figure that people don't usually buy it at auction. So I have to find other ways to get rid of it. But yeah, if you're interested in the damaged figures, let me know. But anything that's not damaged, that works in game, yeah, that'll be up in the shop on Saturday. All right. Get caught up with some of these Trap Team figures here, and then we can move on to, I believe there should be a Superchargers bag.
See the light.
Jindigo, how many damage figures were in that mystery box a while ago? Like if you're asking the damaged mystery box that I sell, the damaged mystery box I sell has 30 figures in it.
See the light.
Put one of those up every few weeks usually. But I mean, you can see like today already I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage figures so far. By the end of this, who knows how many I'll have, but like the damage figures just come in so much faster than I can get rid of them. I already have a back stock of a few hundred damage figures. that I don't have anywhere to go with them right now. Unless at auction this week, do I put up like 3 damaged mystery boxes? I can't do that. Maybe I can put one up this week. It's been a couple of weeks.
Monkey see, monkey doom.
G-Man, you have your eyes on that Fling Kong? Fair enough. Yeah, it'll probably be a fairly popular piece, but someone's got to get their hands on it. Yeah, Jindigo, I was surprised how much the last damaged mystery box went for, but yeah, you never know. You never know. Martin hoping for a land trophy. It's always possible. We've seen a few rarer pieces in this lot. I mean, we just had an Echo, so why can't we have a land trophy? All right, let's find it.
Be afraid of the bird.
Oof. I think these bags are getting bigger. They invested more in the later games, or maybe just got started during the later games.
Be afraid of the bird.
Fling Kong pretty fast. I mean, he's not slow. Like I said, he's actually a pretty decent character in my book, so. All right. What we got for Superchargers? Well, Martin, this is a good sign. I can't guarantee anything yet, but we have a Gold Rusher. So that's halfway or a third of the way to the land pack. So there's a good chance. There's a good chance. We'll see. There's a Dive Bomber.
Look out below!
And a Super Shot Stealth Elf.
Off the charts. Look out below!
Joe, no, Echo does not go up for auction. Echo just goes in the shop. Earn a free mystery damage figure for every $100 spent at in an auction. Yeah, I mean, if people wanted it, I would gladly do that. I just don't think that many people actually want the damage figures.
Silent but deadly.
Did I say Dive Bomber again? Yeah, you all know what I mean. You know that was Dive Clops. There's Egg-Sided Thrillipede.
Catch a glimpse.
Cat Brat, what is the most expensive non-Imaginator Skylander? If we're talking just like standard figures, like non-variant as well, because variants are hard to judge because there's so many chase variants out there and their prices fluctuate too much. But if you take all the Imaginators out, it's probably something from Trap Team, like Blackout, maybe. Blackout's up there. Thrillipede, like the standard Thrillipede would be up there. Yeah, there you go. Joe's on Blackout, Renee's on Thrillipede. So there you go. One of those two. Like Thrillipede is tough to judge because we really don't see it often. Like I've only come across 2, I think, since I started the shop like 10 months ago. No, we're not quite at 10. 9 months ago. 8, 6, 7, 8, maybe only 8 months. I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Ooh, you think Thrillipede doesn't have the demand? I think Thrillipede doesn't have the supply that Blackout does. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Robert, yeah, I mean, Echo's up there, but not quite as high as like Blackout and such. Ryan, yeah, if you're up for broken figures, I mean, we can talk for sure. Get a hold of me. I got broken figures. Kyle's turtle. So we opened the first box we opened had a bunch of Imaginators in it, and I have some more Imaginators coming in the second box here. So if you hold on for a while, yes, there will be more for you to look at. Have we gotten a solar flare yet? Not yet. No. Kobe Spotlight's up there as well, but Blackout always outprices Spotlight. So unfortunately, it would not rank as the most expensive. All right. Some more vehicles. We got a Jetstream. And we got ourselves a Nitro Soda Skimmer.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves.
Along with a Nitro Stealth Stinger.
On deck.
There's High Volt. Most of the vehicles on top here, apparently. There is a legendary Sunrunner. And a Power Blue Splatter Splasher. Cars. Echo is rare for sure. And yes, we did get an Echo today.
Full disclosure.
There is Dark Spitfire. One of my favorite Superchargers is Nightfall. There is your standard Spitfire. It's a little bit squashed, actually. I don't think it's broken. Just want to double check here. But if we even compare it here to Dark Spitfire, you can kind of see it's hard to show off here. But yeah, you can see if I hold them basically at the same level, standard Spitfire is a little bit shorter. Yeah, it got squashed down a little bit, but does not appear to be broken or cracked even. So we'll call it good. All right. We have a Birthday Bash Big Bubble Pop Fizz.
In a class on my own.
Robert, unfortunately, I won't be able to tell if that Nightfall's first edition without the packaging and without a Wii. So, like, you can test on the Nintendo Wii if it doesn't have the update. It won't function properly. But without the packaging is the easiest way to tell. And since I don't have that, I can't tell you. Like, the figure itself looks the same.
Dark and dangerous.
We perhaps could have a blue splat, but this Power Blue Splat and the Splatter Splasher were sold individually, so there's no guarantee that because they have one, we'll have the other. But Martin, we're getting one step closer. There is Double Dare Trigger Happy. So we have Double Dare as well as the Gold Rusher. That bodes well for anybody looking for that land trophy, perhaps. There is a Lava Lance Eruptor.
In a class on my own.
No Dark DK yet. No. Keep watching. We're in that bag right now. There is a Mistletoe Dive Clops. There's a Dark Stealth Elf.
Now that's
A lot of these figures at level 20 though. I think they maybe got into Skylanders in a later game here. There is Dark Tree. Sorry, I'm reading the comments, not Tree Rex. Dark Hot Streak. I just saw a listing for Tree Rex going for $9. Like actually sold for $9? Or someone's just asking $9? I have a hard time believing it's sold for $9. All right. There is a steel-plated smash hit. If you like ugly variants, I got one for you. All right. We have a standard version of Splat. Bunch more vehicles here. There's the burn cycle. And, ooh, gotta show it off. Here's the Buzzwing. Wait for it. So wing, double action here. Wings pop out and they flap. One of the best vehicles out there.
The Art of War.
All right. There is a legendary Astroblast.
Woohoo! Picture perfect.
The
The Art of
Big
War.
Bubble Pop Fizz, the standard version.
The motion of the potion.
There is a Shark Tank. Cars Ignite. No, we have not gotten E3 Hot Streak.
Now that's strong.
Interesting fact about Buzzwing. Go for it. Yeah.
The
Night of Skylands. Welcome. We got a Shield Striker. And a Sea Shadow.
My flames are growing.
Ooh, there we go. Beautiful legendary Bone Bash Roller Brawl.
Look out below.
Trying to run away. There is the Dive Bomber.
Off the charts. Look out below.
Buzzwing and Robo have similar metallic green on their figure. Suppose it could be similar. Haven't really compared them.
Silent but deadly.
Airship, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. You love the thumbnail? I'm glad. I felt I needed to switch it up after a while. Using the same thumbnail week after week after week.
Silent but deadly.
And there is your Thump Truck. And your standard Splatter Splasher.
Ready, set.
Got a Crypt Crusher. The Spring Ahead Dive Bomber.
Everything checks out.
Airship, yeah, there's been a lot of good stuff in this lot so far. I think. One of the biggest pieces in... So the first box we opened was actually like all Imaginators. Like 10 or 12 of them. So that was pretty good. This box so far, like we've had an Echo, Bat Spin, Rocky Roll, High Five, Enigma. So a bunch of good Trap Team stuff. Nightlight, Nightmare. They're getting into Superchargers here. We just had Double Dare Trigger Happy and Gold Rusher. to go along with this here land trophy, Martin, you can get your hands on this. So land trophy we haven't seen in a while. But yeah, there's some more Imaginator stuff coming up in this lot in the second box here. So stay tuned. There's the Tomb Buggy.
Those numbers are cracking.
Got Stormblade.
Let's rock.
Standard Hot Streak. We'll check if that's 601 later on. I'm guessing it's just a standard. Oh yeah, there were Eons Elite as well. I forgot about those. That was a while ago. So yeah, Eons Elite we got 13 out of 14 Eons Elite figures, everything but Spyro. But they're out of box, no cases. So yeah, those will just be going in the shop. And there's your Sharpshooter Terrafin. And it looks like that is it for Superchargers. Martin, the land trophy will just go in the shop. That will not be an auction piece. That will just go in the shop. So that'll be there on Saturday. Why does Smash Hit sound familiar? I know Pop Fizz was a kind of famous voice. Was Smash Hit too? They got a lot of voice actors that you actually know to play in Skylanders. So it's possible Smash Hit is one of those guys that you just heard somewhere else too. All right. Well, thankfully, there wasn't really any damage in that Superchargers bag.
Feather the storm.
I'm really hoping that carries forward into the Imaginators as well. Because I don't want to deal with that. We've had enough damage in this lot already. Carlos, welcome. Does someone in chat want to recap the good stuff we've gotten so far? Yeah, I just went through most of it, but yeah, if you can give them a recap. Otherwise, the best stuff is probably yet to come. So, Cars Ignite Wire, Dark Bowser, and Cloud Cruiser are going to auction because they're hard to find, and there's demand for them. So I decided to put it in auction. Yeah. Why do I reset the Skylanders to sell? Your opinion is leave them how they are and let the buyer reset them. So like I said, I just covered this before. I've asked people multiple times. Here, let's do this again. Right here, right now. We got 30 people in the chat right now. Would you prefer, if you're buying a figure from my shop, would you prefer that it comes at level 0 or level 1 with 0 gold, or would you prefer that it comes however I got it? You know, whether it's a level 5, 10, 20 with some gold on it. Like, how would you prefer? Let's see if anything's changed. Like, personally, the first thing I would do is reset a figure when I get it, because I want to level it up myself. I want to, like, I don't want to steal somebody else's gold. I don't want to do anything like that. Like, I want to pick my path. I want to level it up. Like that's part of the fun of the game for me personally, is leveling up the characters. And like I don't know. That's the easiest way to put it for me. That I would like. That's how I would like them, and so that's how I would sell them. Bryce says reset. Airship is level 1. Okay, there's a vote for level 20. Joe would rather have them maxed. Okay, there's 2 for level 20. Reset. There should be an option before purchase. You see that gets too complicated, because then I either have to keep both on hand, or that's an extra step for whoever's packaging them up. Yeah. So you would prefer them at level 20, level 1, reset, 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 level 20, reset, reset, level 1. Please both crowds have an option to reset or not. Yeah. I mean, so I think, okay, I think you can see here that the vast majority of people, not everybody, like I said, it's not everybody, but most people are in the reset camp. But I think if they're not reset, they would want them at level 20. You don't necessarily want it at level 5, right? You either want it reset so you can level it up, or you want it maxed out so you can just go to town with it. And so like all these that are like at level 5 or level 10 or level 12, like would you rather have that than level 1? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that too. There you go. Any level is okay. Okay, fair enough. But I'm still going with the majority is saying reset, so I reset them. Maybe if this continues for years down the road and I get more people to help out and I can make more sophisticated things, like, yeah, do you want it reset or not? But I'm like I said, I'm already putting them on the portal just to test and see if they work, because I'm not going to sell you a figure that doesn't work. But this is how I do things. The way I've done it since the beginning, and it's the way I'm going to continue to do it for now. So, yeah, exactly, Bryce. Like that's what I would feel, is having to reset every figure that you buy is a hassle. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I would prefer, if I'm buying figures, to have them already reset, because that'd be the first thing that I do. So, Cars Ignite. No, we did not get Breeze today. All right. I have 2 bags left, actually. Ooh. Before I get there. We got a trap box. Let me go full screen for this again. So we got a trap box here. The trap box itself is in a bit rough shape. You can see it's peeling up here in the front. It's going to be hard to show on camera, but there is some stuff on the top here. You can see they used this box as a coaster. Unfortunately, like there's some drink rings on it. So it's not in the best shape. So this box will go up for auction. But you can see it is the standard box. And yes, we do have some traps in here. So kind of going through these, we have a tech flying helmet, tech hand, another tech flying helmet. Looks like actually 2 tech tikis. That's odd. And a third tech flying helmet. All right. So not a whole lot of variety there, but let's see. So 2 water angels, a water log holder, water tiki, water jug head, water flying helmet, and another water log holder. So maybe a variant there. We got a life torch, a life toucan, life hammer, life snake. So possible variants in there as well. We'll check those later when I get down to trap team. We have 2 actually legendary undead orbs. I have a undead skull, undead captain's hat, undead snake. There's an Earth Hourglass, the Easter Bunny Earth Trap. We have Air Snake, Air Sword, Air Screamer, Air Jughead, Fire Torch, 2 Fire Scepters. There's a Magic Log Holder, Magic Rocket, Magic Axe. And then this is interesting. We have 3 Light Owls and 3 Dark Spiders. Go figure. All we had was 1 Nightlight, 1 Nightmare, and 1 Sunscraper Spire. We didn't even have a Midnight Museum, so I don't know how they happened on 3 Dark Spiders. But we also have a Dark Sword. That's a nice one. And then we have the Chaos Trap as well as the Ultimate Chaos Trap. So a lot of traps. A lot of traps there. We'll test all those later. There are the light and dark stickers down on the bottom of this box here. And once again, there are some stains on this box from various drinks, I believe, that were probably spilled on this. So we'll make sure to test all that. The box itself will sell at auction because it's damaged and such. But yeah, we'll get to those traps again when I get down to Trap Team and we can test them. But now I believe we're getting to the point where we are moving into Imaginators. All right. I missed anything here? Don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's going to be a chaotic Saturday. Yep. Yep. Every Saturday is chaotic. Airship. Yeah. The clear shortcut I got from... I'm going to mess this up again. Was that from Biggie John? I bought a lot off him, I think. And I got it there. I think so. I think that might have been it. But yeah. Yeah, clear shortcut. Added that to my collection. That was a good one. Skadoosh, no breeze, unfortunately. So. All right. Let us move on to Imaginators. And hope. Cross your fingers. Say a prayer. We don't have too much damage here. Well, I'm going to take this one out of the bag so it doesn't get damaged. But we have ourselves another Robo. So he appears to be intact. So that's one sigh of relief. One sigh of relief, but we're not done yet.
Compute and shoot.
All right. I'm not entirely sure what this is doing in here. But we have a hothead. So I guess they weren't completely sorted as they should be. Someone actually... Oh, here. Let me get you your screen back so you can actually see these. But someone actually played with Robo. Level 15. Not bad. Joe... No, nothing new sealed today, I don't think.
Compute and shoot.
There's going to be a sigh of relief with every single one of these figures that I take out of this bag, I think. All right, so we have Ember. We got a damaged Ember earlier this week that'll be up at auction. But this one seems to be intact. I mean, her sword's a little bent, but that I can deal with. Like, that's just natural. I can deal with that. But looks like she's intact.
Hey, I'm on fire.
All right. Aristex, my least favorite is Fire Kraken. Yeah, I don't like the figure. I don't like his gameplay. I don't like anything about him. For me, it's Fire Kraken. Oh yeah, okay, Renee, let's do this. Once again, I don't know how easy it's to see on camera, but yeah, like you're talking like this green on his arm with the green of Buzzwing. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, same color. Yeah, line that up on camera. There you go. Yeah, you're right. It's basically the same. Like I wasn't thinking of that green. I was thinking like more of his cloak and like I don't know if that's the same. But no, you're right. You're right. The green on his arms and his feet is basically the same as Buzzwing. All right. Venom's still looking for Wolfgang and Hoodsickle. Joe, you have not missed a video with Quickdraw, no. Cars, we have not gotten Blue Bash or Polar Whirlwind, no. Lynn, I mean, if you try to pay via credit card or via PayPal on my website, like it will do the conversion for you. So yes, you can, I believe is the answer. I don't know what the conversion rate is right now, but yes. Liam, the Robo is auction, but it is the public auction. So this is actually my second Robo I have on hand at the moment. Up on Twitter right now, I have a quick poll. We'll be putting up either Dark Bowser along with the Dark Clown Cruiser or Robo up for auction this week, and then the other one next week. But that's for the public auction, so it's not the VIP. It'll be available to everybody. But yeah, so we'll have Robo up for auction either this week or next week, and then since I just pulled another one today, probably sometime next month we'll have Robo up for auction again. All right. Next up, we have Dark Golden Queen. Dark Golden Queen. Get back to resetting some of these too.
Hey, I'm on fire!
Oh, come on. Looks like we're going to have some damage in here. The first one is a tide pool. Missing an arm. Found the arm. So expect to see a bunch of these damaged Imaginators in the auction today or later this week. I'm not happy about this. There's a damage chain reaction. Sword came out of his hand. I mean, once again, I understand this is an easy fix. I understand it's 2 drops of glue. I understand that. That's not the point. The point is this is not what I paid for. And it's not what I want to sell you. So, yeah. Not happy. Not happy. There's a damaged Mysticat. We have an intact tri-tip. I'm telling you, this is why I complain about people's packaging, because this is what happens. And you can see in the comments there, nobody likes to see that.
When
It's a
you
painful
aim
sight.
for perfection, you discover it's a movie.
Yeah.
Fan the flame.
Airship. I have not been playing video games lately. We were just talking about Horizon Zero Dawn actually, because someone else had played it as well. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, sequel comes out soon, so we'll see how that goes. All right, there is a legendary pit boss. That's cool. Haven't seen that one in a while. Here is another Blastertron. We had one of these early.
Numbers you can truly.
Biggie John, most of the time I've been able to get some kind of compensation of sorts. Getting them from various places, it's not always easy. This lot in particular, I believe, was a private sale through Facebook Marketplace. So I'll have to reach out and talk to them and see what I can do. So like I'll be sending pictures of all this damage. Because yeah, it's not good. It's not good. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. One of the last big damages we had, I was able to get it. Like I didn't get money back, but I did get more figures. Like they had some more figures, so they sent me some more figures for free. So that worked out okay. But yeah, it really depends on the situation. And since I buy them from, whether it's eBay or Facebook Marketplace or just a private sale, like it depends. Usually the people who sell to me privately package them a little bit better. Yeah, we'll see. Skadoosh, I still have not technically beat Spyro. Like I said, I just haven't. I really haven't been playing video games. Not at all. Not at all. All right. All right. We had to damage one of these earlier today and a few of them recently, but there's an intact Starcast. So glad to see he survived.
Accuracy of numbers confirmed.
I think this would be pretty hard to damage, but I never want to. I've been surprised so many times. There's a dark Kingpin intact.
Face the mace.
So I this was more of a private deal through Facebook Marketplace. We haggle a little bit, so I don't reveal prices on these. But I will say it was expensive. One of the pricier lots that I've bought. And so I'm not thrilled that they didn't take more care with it. And yes, I will be pushing back a little bit. Seeing what I can do. Seeing what I can get out of it.
Face the mace.
All right. All right. That's good to see. Pinata intact. Good looking pinata there.
The scales of justice.
Looks like we have another intact Flare Wolf. Joe, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, PayPal goods and services, and I believe this lot was paid for through PayPal goods and services too. So, like, I don't know. We'll have to see if we can reach an agreement. But yeah, it's
The scales of
like I don't need a complete refund. I mean, I'm just looking for a partial refund. Because like I said, this was a very expensive lot.
a shot in the dark.
There's Mysticat's staff. Pumpkin Eyebrow, yes, we have gotten a Chopscotch today. It was actually from the first lot.
Astronomical.
So we might actually get another one. We'll see. But yeah, we got one. Or speaking of Chopscotch, there's the candy coated version, which I think is even better. This is another great in-game variant, if you ask me. Like, I like Quick Raw Rattleshake the best, but I like that one too.
Stay frosty.
All right. How about a hard-boiled Flare Wolf? Seems to be intact. Got his tail. All the flames everywhere that like to break off.
A chain is only as strong as its weakest.
Stay frosty.
And here is Taekwon Crow. Standard. Yoshi, welcome back. Has been a while. Getting a lot of folks that I haven't seen in a while popping in today. Glad to see you.
Ready to rock it.
All right, here is a buckshot. Believe he's intact there. Not noticing any parts missing offhand.
Number of fire started. Ready to
A random piggy bank in this bag. That's the wrong bag, but we had someone asking for this one earlier. How about a Solar Flare Aurora? So very droopy swords there, but otherwise seems to be intact.
Who dares face me?
And that'll go along with the standard Aurora. Once again, also some droopy swords, but that's just how the figures come.
Who dares rate my ability?
Where's Heartbreaker Buckshot?
Who dares face me?
Well, that'll be coming up at auction in a few weeks. Yoshi, Legendary Spyros. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've gotten a few Legendary Spyros in the past few months. None today.
Chuck till you
All right, we
drop.
got ourselves a bad Juju. Where's Chompy Mage? I don't know. I don't know if there's a Chompy Mage in here.
An apple a
I know
day.
we have Robo, but that doesn't mean we have all the other ones.
Chuck till you drop.
Oh, okay. So for folks who don't know about Heartbreaker Buckshot, no, I do not own Heartbreaker Buckshot. I do not own a legitimate Heartbreaker Buckshot. The Heartbreaker Buckshot I'm referring to Here, let's pull it out. Excuse me for a moment. All right. The Heartbreaker buckshot I'm referring to is a replica that was made by Earthen Avenger. So this here Heartbreaker buckshot I have in my possession right now. It is just a standard buckshot that has been painted and the arrow has been dyed red. So that's normally a clear purple is now a clear red. But yeah, this was created by Earthen Avenger and will be going up for auction about in, what do you say, like 3 or 4 weeks, right around Valentine's Day. I know Valentine's Day this year is on a Monday, so I'm not sure if it's going to be the Friday before or the Friday after Valentine's Day. I'm thinking maybe the Friday after. But yeah, this is when I talk about Heartbreaker buckshot, this is what I'm talking about. And it will be going up for auction. So it's absolutely fantastic. It's a great piece. And as much as I'd love to have it in my collection, we're going to pass this on. We're going to pass this on. Poker fan. So no, it does not have a handmade NFC chip. So it just reads as a standard buckshot in the game. So it'll essentially act like a chase variant. Yeah, it is just a standard buckshot. It's painted, it's dyed to look like Heartbreaker, but it's essentially a chase variant. That will be in the normal auction. That will be in the public auctions. So no, you do not have to be a VIP for that. So, yeah. So I realize a lot of you probably haven't seen that before, but yeah, Kobe. People might go crazy for him. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, Yoshi, you've been gone for a long time. So the new setup is actually just I rotated my desk like 75 degrees. Like I'm still like you can see the shelves up here that used to be behind me, like directly behind me. Now they're off to the side, so I just rotated things. Let's see. I'm no longer shipping. Yeah, so I handed off the shipping duties to Jillian. She is my shipping manager now, and that's part of the reason the store only gets updated every Saturday, because we don't live in the same town. So I unbox things all week, and then every Saturday I drive them over to her house, and she takes care of things from there. So, yeah, that's the plan. All right. So we're not done unboxing yet, though. But I had a bunch of people asking about that. What's in the case? The red thing. Oh, are you talking up here? So these are my camos. So I have Series 1 and Series 2 camo. Then we have red camo. Your super rare chase variant. Then we have, this is actually another Earthen Avenger original. So this is what I refer to as Berry Blast camo. But yeah, this is a custom from Earthen Avenger. And then I also have Captain camo that was given to me as well as a gift. This was from, shoot, was this Myconoid? I think maybe. I'm sorry. I need to keep better track of these things. But yeah. Yeah. They know I love the Packers. Cheeseheads. So yeah, that's my camo collection up there. Jake, my favorite Skylanders camo. As I just showed off with my camo collection back there. But yeah. Oh, that Skylander dude. Thank you. I knew that Mike and I didn't feel right. But yeah. Good stuff there. All right. We're getting close to the end of this unboxing, so let's try to finish this up. And then if we need to talk some more, we can.
Ready to rock it.
We also have another mystical Taekwon Crow. Had one of those in the first box too. So that'll be weird to have two mystical Taekwon Crows up in the shop this weekend.
Fire starter.
Very temporarily, I'm sure. And yes, Kobe, you can see the rock candy pinata in the background here too. No, it's got a little sunlight glare on it right now, but it's there.
So long, sucker!
All right. Yeah, I forgot about this. There's actually 2 chain reactions in this lot. So we got one intact and one broken.
You can't spell party without...
I guess that's better than 2 broken, but oh, sorry.
So long, sucker!
We got ourselves a legendary tri-tip.
Quiver with
Yeah,
fear!
Kobe, that was one of very few chase variants I found myself in the wild. So I will never be getting rid of that one.
I can't make it.
No Dark Wolfgang yet. We've only had Dark Golden Queen.
Quiver with fear!
Shoot. I'm going to have to take a closer look at all these Sensei, because I just found a piece of one of their belts. I'm not sure who that's from right now.
Face the mace!
All right. There is Dr. Crankcase. Yeah, we haven't had any crystals yet. I think those are still coming up.
Your sword is dawn!
There is Mystical Bad Juju. I think looks far superior to the standard, or no, I mean to Mystical Taekwon Crow. That belt is actually not from Chain Reaction. It's actually a really small belt, and Chain Reaction has a really big belt. So you can, it's from a smaller character. I'll have to, I don't think it's any of the damaged ones I have sitting here, which is unfortunate because that means another figure is damaged that I didn't catch the first time.
Let's go over your test results.
Or maybe that I haven't pulled out of the bag yet. We'll see.
There is
There's Ambush. Someone was asking about that. So Ambush is intact. He's got his belt. Good there.
freedom and reap.
All right. I have a blue chest. I believe this is going to be from Robo, right? Yeah. So this is Lost Imaginate Minds. The blue chest. So we got that. That's cool. And then I do have one crystal, an Undead Lantern crystal. That's a start. Oh, and there's another piggy bank for some reason. Why do they put all the piggy banks in this bag? I don't know. All right. I think that empties that bag, though. So, yeah, that means this belt came from somebody else.
My statistics are, of course, all natural.
You're saying maybe buckshot.
Freedom and reap.
It's a good guess, but buckshot's belt is intact. Chopscotch? Not chopscotch. It's not Starcast. It's not Pit Boss. Not Aurora. It's not Flare Wolf. Not Kingpin. Not Tri-Tip. Man, I'm running out of... Oh, no. No, please, no. Well, y'all wanted to know what happens when I get a damaged Robo. This little piece goes on that belt there. There we have it. Damage Robo. I mean, super minimal damage, but seriously, could have been prevented. Robo, yeah, you get to come join the damage pile, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Not happy.
Master
Not happy.
Eon has trained me well. The speed of light.
Hey, John. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you got referred to my store. Just got your shipment today. I hope everything went well. Everything come intact? Did Jillian pack it well? Did she leave you a nice note? I'm hoping so. I could use some good news right about now. We just found a damaged Robo. I'm not too happy about it. So I'm hoping you had a good experience at the store. If you didn't, please let me know and we'll get it fixed. But yeah. I'm seriously hoping that you had a good first experience. Yeah, Pi Magna, I noticed that too. My shop is out of Ninja Stealth House. It's like I put them on sale and somebody bought them like they said they would. So Skadooshed, I mean, I'm still probably gonna hold to it. And you know what? It might just go up for auction this week then. We can do the damage Robo this week, and then I'll hold off on the other Robo for a couple of weeks. But I'll it's a minimum bid. It's a starting bid. I'll put it at 100 and see where it goes. I mean, if people aren't willing to pay more than that, well, cool. Somebody gets a cheap figure. But I mean, chances are, like you said, it's minimal damage, and if people are okay with that, then they'll bid it up. Like that's why I love auctions. Like, people will tell me what it's worth, what they're willing to pay. So, John, awesome. Thank you for that good news. I'm glad you had a good experience. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have a word with this seller. So yeah, John, if I'm not on vacation and if it's a normal week, the shop restocks every Saturday. So I unbox during the weeks. I unbox live on Wednesdays. I unbox some stuff off stream as well. But then there will be a kind of weekly recap video of everything I've unboxed, so you can get a preview of what's coming. That'll release either Friday night or Saturday morning, and then Saturday afternoon the restock happens. It's usually between 2 and 4 p.m. Central Time, but I can't guarantee a specific time just because of how I work things. But if you want to know exactly when I do push that update out, I suggest you follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/sclmatt. That's twitter.com/sclmatt. I post there immediately after updating the shop. And so that'll kind of, especially if you turn alerts on or notifications on for my posts, like when I post on Saturday, you'll be alerted right away. There will be a link in the tweet and you can just click on it and go. But yeah, Saturday afternoon. Cars, yes, Mike Noid is still buying all the food fights. He has over 200 of them already and counting. Yeah, Airship, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. John, that's what I like to hear. That's what I'm going for. So yes, if you ever have any problems, just reach out, send me an email. I don't want to call anybody out in particular, but I've gotten a few reviews recently, like people on Trustpilot reviews that come out after you place an order. You might get an email saying, "Hey, leave a review for Skylanders character list." I appreciate you leaving reviews, but I've gotten a few like 3-star reviews recently because like a figure arrived damaged, and I didn't know about it. They never reached out and contacted me. If a figure arrives damaged that you didn't order damaged, like if you order a damaged figure from an auction, well, that's what you expect. But if you order one from the shop, it should not be damaged. And so if you get a damaged figure, please reach out to me. Send me email, send me a DM on Twitter. I mean, even just talking to me here and let me know, like we'll get things sorted out. I will replace the figure if I can. If I can't, I'll, we'll figure out store credit or refund or something along those lines. Like I want to make it right. Like I don't need reviews to boost my ego or anything like that, but I would rather you come to me so I can try to help you and try to make things right. But yeah. John, I'm glad you had a good experience and look forward to more in the future. Thanks. Kobe, yeah, we do have one more bag. I think it's like the creation crystals. So, yeah, we'll look at this. All right, Robo, stay there. You're damaged enough already. All right. Resetting these figures.
The speed of light.
All right, so there's a few portals in here. We got a Trap Team portal for Nintendo PlayStation. There's a Superchargers portal for Nintendo PlayStation. I'm not entirely sure what this is. I think it's some kind of storage device. I'll have to take pictures of this later, I think. Has anyone seen one of these before? Like it's just a big circle, but it has like a drawstring that goes all the way around. So I think if I pull it tight, it would kind of like make a pouch where you could store stuff, maybe. It feels kind of awkward. I don't know how much I like this. You might see that at auction someday. Oh, Yoshi, you have that? Is that it? Is that what it's supposed to be? Skadooshed. Let's just say this was I'm pretty sure this was a 4-figure lot. Unfortunately. That's why I'm really not happy about it. Rope broken. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we might. It is super awkward though. Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me. All right. So there's some kind of storage device. Like I said, you'll probably see it at auction. Hey, look, some SSA figures. I'm guessing they just didn't have very many. Thank you, John, for that review. So we have a legendary Chop Chop.
Master Eon has trained me well. The speed of
And the
light.
Series 1 Whirlwind. Wing Boots. Let's get you your other screen back so you can see what's going on in game. Okay, Robo, you need to go somewhere else. Keeps falling. I keep knocking him down. He's in the way. Series 1 Wrecking Ball. Legendary Trigger Happy.
Some things you cannot measure with. That spirit is willing.
Series 1 Igniter. Pymagna, we actually did not get a Hood Sickle today. Kind of sad. But yeah. John trying to complete the entire collection. I think a lot of people here are trying to do that too. And I'm trying to help you. Trying to help you along the way.
That spirit is willing.
Skylanders Addiction, does permanent marker count as damage? It depends. It depends where the marker is. So if it's on the bottom where I can clean it off easily, then no. Like take a dry erase marker, draw over the permanent marker, and it wipes off. It may take a couple of tries, but you can just wipe it off. If the permanent marker is on the figure itself, it doesn't clean off as nicely. I've tried a few times with a few different things and a few different figures. It's not worth the effort. It doesn't really clean off. So I usually put those in the damaged box then. So yeah, like I said, it depends where it is. If it's just paint transfer from rubbing up against other figures, I call that natural wear and tear. But if it's permanent marker, I try to clean it up, or yeah, I will often put it in the damaged figures. All right, John. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Maybe we'll see you in another stream sometime. G-Man, yeah, we did get a high five today. All right, I think that's it for the SSA figures. So there were like 6 figures. That's probably why they didn't have their own bag. But the rest of this bag here is mystery chests and creation crystals. So let me just get through testing these so I don't get them confused. I can get them all out of the way, and then we'll dive into the creation crystals. Superstar. I mean, another package came for you today. Yeah, because you've been placing orders like every week, I think, which is fantastic. But
Twists
think you have plenty of packages on the way.
Impressive.
Yoshi, was our legendary Spyro this week? Since the restock, I don't think so. Yeah, there was one last week, I know. But I don't know that we've had one on Saturday. I mean, definitely not today. Like I said, I've opened some off air, but I don't recall legendary Spyro offhand. Pi Magna, yes, the auction preview video will be out tonight. I need to get that out tonight before the VIP private auctions tomorrow. So that's my job after this live stream. That's why I got to get this done with. It's actually gone a little bit longer than I anticipated, but we've had a lot of people here and had a lot of fun. We're actually approaching new records for an unboxing stream. We're in like mid-30s right now. I think I might have hit 40 at one point. So we just get a few more people in here. New records. New records. We've definitely had new people stop by. That's always exciting. Like John, after his first purchase. It's great to see. I know a lot of you that are in here right now have already made purchases. But Pi Magna, awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Legendary Chop Chop will be in the shop. I don't know if he is right now, but the one I just got today, that'll end up in the shop. All right. So let's see what we got for creation crystals here. See some legendary creation crystals. So we got a legendary magic lantern creation crystal. I don't even know where to put all these right now. Legendary life acorn. We got an air lantern. The life claw. Yeah, we'll get into the creation crystal critique, assuming they've used these crystals, but I don't know if they have. There's the dark rune. I believe that was from the Dark Edition starter pack, right? Which is weird. We didn't get the rest of the dark figures. We got Dark Golden Queen, and that's it. Or no, we had Dark Kingpin too. So we just didn't have Dark Wolfgang. I don't know. Air Angel. Skadooshed, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we'll see what we can do on the refund. There is an Earth Rocket. There's the Water Rocket. The Magic Lantern. No Wolfgang or Hoodsicle. Nope. There is a light fanged creation crystal. And the life acorn. Actually, let's make that 2 more light fanged. So that's a total of 3. Oh, make that 4. 4 light fanged. We have an undead claw. The magic pyramid. And then, oh, wait, no, let's get this one out of the way too. There's another air angel. Believe it or not, there are no fire reactors in here. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fire acorns. 10 fire acorns. I don't know. I can't explain why. Like if they wanted 10 fire creation crystals, like get the get the fire reactors. So much cheaper. But then we also have a bunch of mystery chests. So I have 7 bronze chests. I have 6 silver chests. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 10 gold chests. So a bunch of mystery chests that I'm going to put on my portal and unlock some more parts. But, ooh, Joe, that's a good point. Maybe they bought a bunch when Toys R Us was closing, and that's just what was in stock. That could be. That very well could be. Okay, a couple things I want to get out of the way. I want to test my damage figures. And then we'll get into the creation crystal critiques. And then I need to go test the vehicles in Superchargers. And I need to test the magic items and traps down in Trap Team. So we're not done yet. I will say now that is it for the unboxing portion. If that's all you're here for, I understand if you want to leave, if you don't want to stick around. I'll be sticking around for a little while. I mean, maybe another 30 to 45 minutes or so, depending how long this takes me. But I will be here for a little while if you want to chat. But otherwise, yeah, that is it for the unboxing. There are no more figures that you haven't seen. I will just be testing and resetting stuff. So you get to go on the have shelf. Damaged figures. Superstar, have a good night. Kobe, what do you need to tell me?
I think I can make these numbers work. In a league of my own.
Renee, there was no Chompy Mage today. No, just the Robo.
I think I can make.
Your sword is long. Oh, and don't forget to.
All right. Don't want to lose these parts because I want to sell them with the damaged figures. Oh yeah, if you need a replacement something, either send me an email or catch me on Twitter. Send me the order number and a picture of what's broken, what's damaged. And yeah, we'll take care of it. But yeah, the order number is the important thing, so I can see where you ordered it, when you ordered it, that type of thing. Yeah.
The master of mystery.
Basically, contact me in writing somewhere that I can see it outside of the stream. But yeah, email or Twitter works.
The master of mystery.
Yoshi, thanks for stopping by. I understand if you need to leave. That's fine. That's quite all right. Have a good day.
Your time is up. Read 'em and creep. Your time is up.
All right. What do we got going on? Got maybe a dozen more damage figures to get through. Then the like 24 creation crystals to get through. We did get a volcanic eruptor this week. Yes, we actually got one today.
Blinded by the light. Outshining the rest. Blinded by the light.
Hawk and Door.
Effect Jade. We got an egg-sided Thrillipede, so the variant. We did not get the standard version today, and we did not get Breeze, unfortunately. A lot of people looking for that, I know, but did not get that today. So yeah, just the variant Thrillipede, not the standard one, which is what I'm assuming you're looking for. But yeah, if you want the variant, we did get that today, so that'll be in the shop this Saturday.
Big and mighty. The perfect swarm.
Shoot for the stars.
Light core.
Act to the max.
Showing signs of growth.
Act to the max.
Thrillipede and Breeze didn't release for you. That's unfortunate, yeah. I mean, they were even hard to find here in the U.S. And yeah, I don't even know what other countries got, but all right. I mean, even some places in the U.S., I suppose, didn't actually see them.
Growth and roll.
Although, actually, if I recall, I think I got my Breeze off of Amazon. There was a brief period where those last couple of mini packs were available on Amazon. All right. Guess let's start doing these creation crystals.
Forecast calls for the cosmos.
Let's see if these other batteries I have here actually work. Because it's been... the game's been yelling at me for the past few weeks to replace these batteries, and I haven't been doing it. I'm like, it still works. The portal still turns on. Why should I replace the batteries? But I had, like I said, I have like 24 crystals to get through here, so maybe replacing the batteries is a good idea right now. But I'm not actually sure if these batteries work or not. So we'll give it a shot. See if they're any better than the batteries that were in there. Nope. Looks like these batteries might be dead. All right. You might have to excuse me again while I go get new batteries. Oh. All right. Give me a couple of seconds here and I will be back shortly. Thanks. Courtney, welcome. You're just here in time for Creation Crystal Critique. If you want, you can stick around. Actually, here, we need to go this way so you can actually see. Let's see. Jacob, welcome. What's my favorite pizza place? So there's a local chain here in Wisconsin called Toppers. That's my go-to. All right, Earth Smasher. What do we got? I'm not seeing Earth. This would kind of be a fun Magic Smasher. Like, I would allow all those colors and the lollipop. Yeah, I think this would be a fun Earth Smash or Magic Smasher. I'm not seeing Earth though, but someone like Pinata, I think, got the backpack and the lollipop there. It is what it is. Like, yeah, it's an okay figure, but it's not an Earth character. All right, I replaced the batteries. Are you okay now? Low power. Well, you're fine. You'll survive. All right, what we got next? Water Brawler. I don't think this guy tried too hard. Like, this is just a mishmash of stuff. No coherent color scheme. Just parts tossed together. I don't know. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, that looks like the guy from the Academy. I mean, he had the banana head. Was it completely the guy from the Academy? That would have made sense if it was. All right, Air Brawler. Air Brawler. Okay, and this character is at least cohesive. You know what this is? This isn't an Air Brawler. It's a Bear Brawler. Yeah. Yeah. We got the jokes.
Welcome to the creation. Rain down my wrath.
5 of 10 on the Air Brawler. Yeah. Ooh, this one looks fun. What is this? Magic Knight. Oh, no. No. This is a Tech Knight. I want this character. Give me this character. Yes, please. Yes, please. Tech Brawler. Or Tech Knight. I guess it's a knight. Tech Knight. Yes, please. I mean, I wish I could change his sword color, but I can't put that on them. Because I know you can't change weapon colors. But, like, I want this figure. I want this figure. That's a set default. That's why it works, right? That's why it works. Yes, please. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, 9 out of 10 wrong element. Sure. Attack Knight would be perfection. I got it. I got it. I understand. Cool, cool. Green Thrillipede for $30. Yes, take that. Buy that. You're not going to find one cheaper. At least not right now. I would take it. I would say. All right. Almost feels bad to reset that one. Or 1 dark crystal.
I am one with the unknown.
And they're not good with aligning elements. I will tell you that right now.
Can I really
It's a
get
dark crystal, and this looks like it should be...
Guess we'll see.
Oh, man, it's a lemon snowman. What is going on here? Don't eat yellow snow. I mean, yeah. I'm sure you have plenty to say about this one. I'm just gonna move on. This is not a dark character.
You're no match for my blade.
Oh, Courtney, it's a snow angel. Oh, it is. It is. That was a snow angel. I think I deleted it already, but yeah. Snow angel. Oh, man.
Okay.
All right, Life Sentinel. What do we got? There's a lot going on here. I think there's too much going on. Like, too many effects. Got to get rid of that aura. Flames on the head are moving. The eyes are blinking. Like everything's just kind of trying to shine at me all at once. Feels like there's potential here, but no. All right. Let's keep this moving.
Something's burning. It must be light. Somebody call for a hero?
Life Knight. Hey, Sir Hoodington. Anyone else recognize Sir Hoodington? I mean, I would have put him in fire element most of the time. But yeah, this is... well, minus the wings, I think. I don't think Sir Hoodington had the wings. But the rest of this is Sir Hoodington, right? And maybe the... Okay. They started with Sir Hoodington. And then added a few parts, I think. Some armor. The armor and stuff isn't his. But yeah, that's the base of Sir Hoodington. So yeah, we all know that one. Ooh.
Hear that? Sounds like the dark.
Magic Bazooka. Try Fire Bazooka. And you might be all right. But yeah, like I said, this guy just didn't pay attention to the elements at all. Just kind of made whatever he wanted in whatever crystal. It's okay. I mean, I like the wings on the back along with the wings on the head. It's kind of a nice touch. It actually kind of matches the hair then too. Like everything just sticking out. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Not the best I've seen, but decent. No, hold on. You go over here. Reset you. Okay. Now I can put you on. All right. Yeah, that bazooka model. I mean, that's Flare Wolf's bazooka. I'm pretty sure.
Think you can improve on this? Hey, be my
Wow.
guest.
Someone tried to recreate Bad Juju. Right? This is almost straight up Bad Juju, except for the head, right? But the weapons and the hair and maybe even the torso and the tail, is that all Bad Juju? For the most part. Yeah, this is kind of like a demon version of Bad Juju. It's actually kind of fun. I never thought about that, trying to like recreate the villains. So you have most of the parts.
Can't stop evil.
Good Juju.
Excellent strategy coming back here.
Air Brawler. I don't know. It's kind of blah. It's not a lot of character going on here, I feel. It's like, okay, they got some parts. They kind of fit together. But yeah, I don't know. Not my favorite. The brown color probably doesn't help. Five Nights, yeah.
Time for justice.
What is going on here?
Can I really get any spookier? Guess we'll see.
I guess that's a head. Is the brain the head? Or are the eyes the head? No, the eyes are the hat on the brain. Or I don't even know. It's a weird looking dude with a shark fin on his back. Huh. Yeah. Not feeling this one. Not feeling this one. Skylander Neil, I'm doing well. How's your day been going? Yeah, definitely not an air element. Like I said, yeah, that one's not any element. But just in general, this guy doesn't seem to, like, he followed any element structure at all. Like, none of these have been the right element. Some of them have fit other elements pretty well. But, like, this should be light element, right? It's the colors of a light element. Actually, looks like it's trying to replicate both Buckshot. It's like a mix between Buckshot and Aurora. And it has some potential. Like, it's not quite there. Like, I'd take the antenna off. But there are parts of this I like. It's okay. Chompy Buckshot. Yeah, there you go.
Welcome to the
Check out these legendary crystals.
my blasters.
See if they're any more special.
Can
Life
I
quick shot.
spookier?
Nope.
Guess we'll see.
Not seeing that one. Undead. But even as undead, I don't really care for it. Yeah, at least he, put all the skeleton parts together. So you got something going there. But no, I don't know. Not really for me. Count Moneybone's cousin. Yeah, there you go, Chase.
Welcome to the creation.
All right. Legendary magic. See what we got. Apparently, legendary means undead to this guy. Here's Chop Chop. But he did like creating other villains and other Skylanders as best you could, right? I'll give him that. He did a pretty good job. He had a goal, and not bad, not bad. So yeah, maybe that last one was supposed to be Count Moneybone. And so here's Chop Chop. see what we got in the slice. Yes. We got 4 light fanged creation crystals. See how this goes. There's a swashbuckler. Straight out of Mulan. It's again not bad overall. Not my favorite character, but decent. Yeah, there you go. That guy looks pretty cool. Take it. Ooh, was that a legendary pit boss? There you go. So we're playing Name That Character now? Here, name this character. I hope this wasn't an attempt at trying to recreate one of the Skylanders. I don't even know what to say about this. Boss baby. Oh, there you go. Skylander Neil, I don't think the stream froze. Maybe try resetting. Refresh the page.
Welcome to the create.
I live for my own
Light night.
Can I really get any spookier? Guess
This might be
we'll
the
see.
closest to on element that we've gotten so far. Once again, this character is kind of fun. I like the black and yellow, actually. Like that, the red throws me off when I get to the back here. Bumblebee from Transformers. There you go. I was gonna say, yeah, I like that black and yellow. I think that works nicely.
Welcome to the Portal Master. Grant me heroin.
They created a lot of characters. They not only had a lot of crystals, but they actually used them all. So good on them.
For a hero?
Light bow slinger. Ooh, I like that bow. I do not remember that bow. It's like a liquid bow. Why don't more people use that? That's cool. Anyway, the character is kind of weird. I don't really like the character. I mean, here, I can't even see the body. Where's that aura? Get the aura off there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes it worse, man. Maybe they're trying to hide the body. Not a fan of that one. I like the weapon, though. I need that weapon. I need to create a character with that weapon now. That'd be fun. Next time, next Super Saturday. We'll have to do that. Oh, I should have looked at the weapon level. Sorry.
Portal Master.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have all the weapons. But you have a point. Maybe that's why I don't use it if the weapon level is low. Because I only use like top tier weapons. Yeah, the weapon level could be really bad. Yep, there you go.
Somebody call
Very
for
good
a
point.
hero?
Very, very good point. If we get another bow slinger, remind me and we'll check on that. Fire sorcerer. I mean, obviously not fire. So we're on to our 10 fire crystals now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. This feels like they hit the randomize button, right? I don't know. I think I've been through enough crystals for today. It's been a long time since I've gotten these.
Welcome to the crystal.
Biggie John, yeah. Those Giants cards are not moving quickly at all. I was happy to hear that people were interested in them when I first got them, but since I've gotten them, like 1 or 2 people have actually purchased them. So it's unfortunate. Maybe people just forgot about them. A lot of people probably don't know they exist. But yeah, they have not been selling. All right, Fire Swashbuckler. This one's better than the last one for sure. I actually like those swords along with, I mean, obviously not for fire. Like I'd put it more with tech, but Chop Chop's second cousin. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, it's a Chop Chop head, right? Everybody recognizes that. Skadoosh, she'd be interested in a bulk lot if they were discounted for a bit. Well, I think I have the, like, if you buy a box, it's cheaper than buying the packs. If you need it more discounted than that, let me know what kind of price you're thinking of, and we'll see. We'll see. Chase. No, the shop is updated once a week on Saturdays. So yes, January 22nd was the last update. And yeah, a lot of things have sold out. That's just the way it goes. Shop updates once a week. People know that. I get over the course of the weekend, we usually get like 50 orders. And so a lot of things sell right away. And they sell out right away, especially if I only have 1 or 2 of them. I got a lot of swappers this week. I got like 10 plus of every swapper this week. And so I think some of those are still in stock today. I haven't checked today actually. But yeah, things move quickly. There's only so much I can do. Fire Brawler. I like this. I've never seen like a fully rock character like this. That's kind of fun. Like I'd put this as like an Earth Brawler probably. Just because of the rock, but yeah, that's kind of fun. I like that. Joseph, welcome. I think that's one of the better ones we've seen yet.
Hear that? Sounds like explosives. Somebody call for a hero?
Oof. No thanks. I'll pass on this one. I'll just put that out there right now. This one is not, even though it's green, believe it or not, I will pass on this one. You can have your own opinion. It is not for me. You're right. That might be camo. Shoot. I can see what they were doing with it, but no thanks. No thanks.
Welcome to the creation crystal.
Oh, Chase, no, I don't take it personally. I know things sell out quickly. Yeah, your best bet is to get in there on Saturday. I got another Loud Lanceruptor today. I got Dune Bug today. I might have Head Rush coming in as well. But yeah, I mean, some of those you really just need to jump on them on Saturday before they just disappear. That's all I can say.
Somebody call for a hero?
Stuff lasts longer than that sometimes, or if I get multiples, sometimes it lasts a little bit longer. But yeah, people know the shop updates once a week, and so they jump on it right away. Fire quick shot. Oof. Obviously not fire, but we've been over this. I like the black and yellow on the last one we had, but this one I don't like so much. So there was something else special about that last one too. The one that looked like Bumblebee. I'm not feeling this one. Legendary bird shooter. Legendary jet vac. That's true. I suppose that black and yellow could be legendary. I've always said the legendaries are blue and yellow. It's a very dark blue, like a navy. But yeah, I don't know. I can see the jetpack, I suppose. But you know, I don't care for jetpack either.
Hear that?
Oops.
Sounds like X.
Didn't reset that one. Got distracted. Okay, reset this one. Get that one reset. And let's just get this one out of the way too while we're at it. Now, did you reset? Okay. Got those. We got 5 more creation crystals. So then I'm gonna put. I'll put some mystery chests on while I'm here. Oh, and then I still need to do vehicles and magic items. Yeah, we're not done yet. Fire Knight. Fire Knight. Or just Knight because elements don't matter. It's interesting. That's different. Haven't seen that before. But it's almost too clean, right? Like that's like is this like a roller brawl or something? I don't know. Yeah. Needs more style, I think. Ooh, Blastertron. There you go. That could be. Although I know there's more Blastertron parts out there. So I feel like they could have done a better job with that one. Isn't this one... This was our legendary jetvac, right? It's almost the same. With the head and the wings, the coloring. I mean, it has some different parts and different weapon, but... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know.
Welcome.
Fueled by explosives.
How's a smasher?
Can I really get any spookier? Guess we'll see.
They really like that jetpack on the back there too. Seen that a lot. I'm not feeling this one either. Not for me. Looks horrible. There you go. Yeah, like I said, I'm not feeling that one. All right. Ooh, a bow slinger. We need to check the weapons. See if we can find that other bow.
Can I really get any spookier? Guess we'll see.
Weapon. Here's that water bow. Yeah, the undersea bow. It's an ultimate weapon. I need to be using that. That's the weapon I want to use. From now on. Undersea bow. Like, it can't be... I guess, okay. I can see why I would probably use this one. Because it has the extra speed on it. And better attack. So basically, I need to level up this bow. Like, it won't have the speed on it that this one does, but if I can get the attack up there, I can live with it. But yeah. Anyway, it's what's his name from Trap Team? Bushwhack? Yeah, maybe. All right, last crystal. Obsession, welcome. Yeah, I had a great vacation. Dude, everybody lost by 3 points that weekend.
Excellent strategy.
I mean, you could argue it's a good week of football, but all the wrong teams won, pretty much. Except the Rams. I'm glad they beat the Bucks. Ninja. It could be a water ninja. I mean, take off the wings. Yeah. Got your water and electricity there. It's okay. I said ninjas are tough to work with no torso and stuff. What head is that? Oh, no, here. Body, head. Oh, it's just a snake head. If you're talking about this one and not the one before it. Yeah, the water ninja. Yeah. Snake head. They just put some spikes on it, like that's the hat or whatever. All right. So yeah, that's the last crystal. Let's get these reset. And get finished up here. Or I guess we're switching games after this. Or no, I want to put some mystery chests on here. All right. So, Whirlwind, go sit on there.
Twists of fury.
Here's the blue chest. Obsession, yeah, I'm hoping for a good auction on Friday. So if you're just getting here, unfortunately, there was a lot of damage stuff. Including a damaged robo. Like barely damaged. Just barely damaged. But it was damaged nonetheless. And so like just one little piece off of his sensei belt broke off. And I have that piece even. But you know my rule. If it's broke, it's broke.
Set bar.
Sorry, I'm just flying through these mystery chests. I understand if you don't want to watch this. It's probably not the most enjoyable viewing.
Set bar. Bow.
Frogmouth, if you get a chance, send me a link to that. Sounds interesting. Either email or over on Twitter or something if you have a link to it. I'd check that out.
Set bar. Bow. Set bar. Bow. Set bar. Bow.
Oh, well, there's multiple episodes even? Yeah, that's got to be good.
New.
Yeah, I'm thinking the VIP auctions might be interesting this week too. Might be time for a variant. Pi Magna, Myconoid, welcome back. Yeah, this stream went longer than I planned. We had a lot of new folks, and there was a lot of damage to deal with, and now I'm just on mystery chests, and like we had like 24 creation crystals to get through. Yeah, Frogmouth at SCL Matt. Chase, the VIP auctions, no, it's not necessarily high price Skylanders. It's mostly new in box Skylanders, sometimes damaged box. But I got a large lot of inbox stuff a while back, and I decided to, instead of putting just in the standard public auctions, I wanted to give another benefit to my VIPs. And so I decided to create the VIP auctions, where they get first dibs at this stuff. If they don't buy it, then it trickles down to the public auctions. But the VIP auctions, like right now, I have at least 2 shelves full of new inbox Skylanders from all the games. A lot of Imaginators, a lot of Superchargers and stuff, but there's some from most of the games yet. But there's rare things, there's variants. I think I still have do we still have the new inbox Wildstorm in there, maybe? I'm sitting here staring at a steel-plated hoodsicle. There's the Easter variants from Imaginators, still new in box. This week I might put up the. There were 2 rare chase variants in there. A bronze Bone Bash Roller Brawl. I think that one might go up this week. And then there's also a Patina Shield Striker that'll be coming up eventually. So yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. I mean, some of it is super rare, but some of it's like I also have like a new in-box Dive Clops. Like it's not super rare, but like there are some new in-box collectors out there, and I'm like, I'll give you guys first shot at it. So, and see what happens. All right. I think that was all the gold chests. We'll move on to some silver chests here.
Set card. Bow. Set card. Bow. Set card bound. Set card bound. Set card bound. Set card.
So there's all the silver chests, and now just a few bronze. Chase, yeah. I do tweet out on Saturdays immediately after updating the shop. It usually like I don't plan for this. It's just how it turns out. It's usually between 2 and 4 p.m. Central Time. That's my time zone. So between 2 and 4 p.m. most of the time. Sometimes a little bit earlier, sometimes a little bit later, but that is usually in that window. But yes, I do tweet out when that happens. But yeah, it's always on Saturday unless I tell you differently. Like there will be in a couple of weeks, I think I need to do it on a Friday. And then like the first 2 weeks of January, I was on vacation, so the store didn't get updated at all. So I mean, there are some exceptions, but if everything is normal, it'll be on Saturday afternoon.
Set card. Set card bound. Set card bound. Set card bound. Set card bound.
4 more chests.
New. Set card bound. Set card bound.
Obsession, we got the 1 blue chest from Lost Imaginate Mines. And then we got, what did I say, 10 gold, 6 silver, and 6 bronze, or 7 bronze. 7 bronze. So it's actually quite a bit. More than I've gotten in a long time, at least. Maybe the most I've ever gotten in one lot before. I don't know what that actual total is. But yeah, got a lot of them today. So, a lot of free parts for me.
Set card bound.
All right, so that's all the chests. I think that's everything from Imaginators, so we can bump down to the next game. And we'll almost be out of here. Almost. Renee, the only chest you need is Cursed Tiki Temple. Like, that's the only one I didn't get today. Sorry about that. Yeah, Chase, unfortunately, the Xbox One, yeah, so like portals are specific to Xbox 360 and Xbox One. The other ones are interchangeable. But because they're exclusive to their specific consoles, not only were there fewer of them made, but now they're in higher demand because everybody's playing on newer consoles. So they, yeah, the Xbox One is the most expensive, and the Trap Team one is the most desired because it can be used for all 6 games. Well, except you can't play all 6 games on Xbox One, but you get my point. You can use it for all the games. So it's the most useful portal overall. Like if you can get the Xbox One portal, that's all you need. Or sorry, the Trap Team portal. That's all you need. That's what I was going for. Yeah. Xbox One Trap Team portal, most expensive portal out there by far. Thankfully, I'm not an Xbox owner, and hopefully I won't have to be, but we'll see what Microsoft decides to do. Thanks, Frogmouth. I'll check that out later.
Shield Striker.
Quite a gust.
Shield Striker. Gold Rusher.
Impressive.
Gold Rusher. Jetstream.
Yeah, some people really like to use those paints.
Quite a gust.
I had a recent one that I wish I would have recorded before I reset them all. But they had this awesome like black and pink color scheme going on all their vehicles, and it made a lot of the vehicles look really good, like better than the originals. I was kind of impressed with it, but
Buzzwing.
Hey, found a deal for when that comes to other games. Snapshot, shortcut, wall up, 3 traps, and funny bone, true moon. Oh, but it comes to the game. The seller hasn't shipped it. Yeah, for $54 for all that. I mean, $54 is what I've seen that portal alone go for $50. So to get it with some other figures, that would have been great. But yeah, if they're not shipping it, it's questionable.
Impressive.
Here you go. There's a little bit of the pink. Yeah, they really like to use the paints on this one. Yeah, I think it's dumb. You can't reset the vehicles in Imaginators. Yeah, it's rough. No, that's not the one I was talking about. The other ones I felt look better than that one. This guy likes this paint a lot, the Heat Vision paint.
Quite a gust.
So Renee, I don't know if this is an option anymore. But I think you had to actually like pay real money. Correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but I think you had to actually pay real money to get access to these paints to customize your vehicle. And I think since they took the servers down, like I don't think you can do that anymore. Is that how it worked? Because I certainly didn't do it for my vehicles. So I think actually once I erase these, it kind of erases that option. I mean, not that you could change it anymore, but like it's because yeah, I don't think it's gonna be. It's not in these options here. Yeah. Is Imaginators the only game where you can upgrade your characters without Persephone? Well, technically in Swap Force, in the hub, that wasn't Persephone. They used different characters. Don't reset it. Destroying history. SCL Matt, destroyer of history.
Tomb buggy.
Impressive.
That's kind of fun. It's like a ghost paint for the tomb buggy. Pi Magna, these vehicles were painted, and so I when I reset them, it like you can't redo this anymore since they took the servers down. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna continue to reset these because it's what I do for the shop. Yeah, so look away, Mike Noid. Look away.
Tomb buggy.
Hey, I'll have a recording of it here on YouTube. You can come back and look at them.
Quite a gust.
But I'm telling you, they really like this paint. They've used that on multiple vehicles now. Oh.
Impressive.
Forgot to destroy it.
Dive bomber. Burn cycle.
Quite a gust.
Burn cycle.
Uneasier Dawn, welcome. See if they played with the variant.
Dive bomber.
They left the variant alone. There you go.
Impressive.
Dive bomber. Hot streak.
Chase, yeah, I don't have any recommendations for you. I don't really know of any other sites that are doing Skylanders the way I do them. If anybody else has suggestions, feel free to throw them out there. I think you're just gonna have a hard time especially if you're just looking for that Xbox One portal. You just have to kind of keep your eye on eBay and such and see what pops up. eBay, Facebook Marketplace, Mercari, things like that. Did I reset this one? Probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll do it again anyway. Yeah. Or Courtney, yeah. But I don't think Courtney has any Xbox One portals right now. You would pay extra for the paints on the vehicles? Like, you mean for these vehicles that I have here with paint on them? You'd pay extra for those? Like, if I don't reset these, the rest of them, you're gonna buy them?
Shark Tank.
Ooh, there's a European equivalent to my shop. I'd be interested.
Quite a gust.
You would buy one. Okay, Mike Noid. Here, what I have Shark Tank here left. I have, well, some of these are variants, so I don't know if they messed with them. But I have a legendary Sunrunner. Night. Here. Let's just go through them. Let me know. You didn't even know it was a feature, man. All right. Here. So we have Shark Tank. The pink Shark Tank. I'll keep one for you if you really want. You're a good customer. All right, so we have a pink Shark Tank. We have a pink Nitro Stealth Stinger.
Impressive.
That sounds kind of weird. Pink. I guess they got the black underbelly then too. That's kind of weird mishmash with the nitro thing going on there. We got a legendary Sunrunner. See if they messed with that one. Yep, they did.
Quite a gust.
So there's that paint again. We've seen it a few times. See, we got a Crypt Crusher.
Crypt Crusher.
Yeah, this one's a little bit harder to tell too. I mean, definitely the pink on the hands there. I don't know if the paint's on the rest. I think the rest of it is standard parts. I don't think it's painted. Got the Power Blue.
Splatter Splasher.
They didn't do anything with this one. So Power Blue Splatter Splasher. We're just gonna reset this one. Not missing anything there.
Splatter Splasher.
Standard Splatter Splasher. They probably did something too, though, right?
Splatter
There you go.
Splasher.
Chatterbug, welcome. You got a lot. We got a lot of stuff today. It's hard to recap. So we got that one there. We also have a Sea Shadow.
Quite a gust.
Or we can see they did with Hot Streak.
Hot Streak.
Impressive.
hot streak got that paint job too. So what are you feeling? What are you feeling, Mike Knight? Which one do you want? Shark Tank, Sea Shadow. I see you going through here. What do you like? You have too many hot streaks. Okay, you'll go for the Sea Shadow? All right, Mike Knight. This has got your name on it. It's got your name on it. I'll make sure it makes its way over to you somehow, some way. All right. So I can reset the rest of these then, right? Anyone else gonna yell at me if I reset these? It's a reverse chase variant. Yeah. It looks like the standard figure, but it's different in game. There you go. Yeah, pancakes. It was a bigger lot than I anticipated. Took longer to get through. There were a lot of new people. I stopped to talk a few times. We pulled out Heartbreaker Buckshot again, and things happened. A lot of damaged figures we had to lament over. Moment of silence. Yeah, exactly. Like we still got the footage for this. Got it on camera. Pi Magnus Shark Tank normally. I think it's like $3.99 or something like that. Pi Magna, if you want the Shark Tank, I can save that one for you too. There, I'll set that one aside. All right. I wasn't even paying attention. This was just a standard hot streak, right? This isn't 601.
Hot streak.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right.
Splatter splasher.
No, Martin, I'm not going to put all these in auction. Like that would take too much explanation as to why this seemingly regular figure was in an auction.
Impressive.
So yes, here's your last look at the splatter splasher. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Splatter splasher.
Yeah, 601 hot streak. So 601 is the mobile hot streak that came in the the iOS starter pack for Superchargers.
Quite a dust.
And it was used to unlock the game. Since hot streak was the first thing you had to put on the portal in the game, it was used to unlock the full mobile game. So actually here, but I can show you somewhere in one of these menus.
Impressive.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want. Why do I always struggle to find this? So you see there's all these hot streaks here. So you have the standard hot streak. You have your event exclusive edition hot streak. You have your golden hot streak. You have your dark hot streak. But then you also have this guy down here, hot streak special. So this is 601. It is the mobile version. It registers in the game as hot streak special because it has a different code on the NFC chip to unlock the mobile game. And so it registers differently in the game, in the menu, And so we've inducted it as a separate item in the collection. So yes, that's how you tell the difference when you put it in the game. If it appears as Hot Streak Special instead of just Hot Streak, then you have 601 or the mobile version of Hot Streak. So that's what we're talking about with 601. Pancakes, yeah. Why is it all rainbowy? So there was an option back in the day when the servers were still up and running that you could paint the vehicles, but not a lot of people did it because you need to spend real money to do it.
Sunrunner.
So you could add this kind of paint to it. Now, when I reset these, it's erasing it, and since the servers aren't up anymore, they're not collecting payments. That's not an option for you anymore. But yeah. That is what's going on there.
Sunrunner.
Pi Magna, don't worry about it. We'll get it out to you. We'll get it out to you.
Stealth Stinger.
Impressive.
Stealth Stinger.
All right. That I believe then is the rest of the vehicles. So let's go on to Trap Team. So yeah, like I said, this stream went way longer than I was hoping for. I've been trying to avoid these longer streams. They take up a lot of my day and make it tough to get other work done, especially when I need to do like the auction preview video tonight. So I've been trying to avoid these, but this lot, I mean, it was really good, I think. And I got a lot of good stuff out of it. It's unfortunate that it was not packed well and we had a bunch of damaged stuff, which I need to take care of now as well too. But it was one of the better lots I've had in a while. It had a lot of Imaginator stuff that I know we haven't gotten a lot of recently. People are looking for, so I wanted to kind of showcase that and say, hey, don't worry, Imaginator stuff is coming yet. Still get it in stock from time to time. But yeah, like I said, I've been trying to avoid these longer streams too. Trying to keep the stream usually to an hour or two, not 4 hours. So we'll wrap this up quickly and get out of here so you can get on with your day. I can get on with mine and show you what's coming to the auction this week, which will include a bunch of damaged Imaginators, including a damaged Robo. Actually, here, I haven't checked on the how that poll's doing. Like, that poll might not matter anymore. Just because I think I need to put the damaged Robo up, so we'll probably put the Dark Bowser up this week. Oh, it's closer than I thought, but we're still trending towards Dark Bowser. There's still an hour left to vote. If you want to put your vote in on Twitter, whether we should list Robo or Dark Bowser this week. But like I said, we might. That'd be interesting if we have an auction with Robo and a damaged Robo. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna break them up. Myconoid, yes, we do have Dark and Light traps. 3 Light Owls, 3 Dark Spiders, and 1 Dark Sword, I believe. I'll be getting to those in just a minute if you want to stick around and check them out, but I believe that's what it was this week. Yeah, so 3 Light, 4 Dark, actually. Oh, Dark Sword is the last chapter you're missing. Nice. Well, good luck. I mean, not that you need it. You're the master of
Amazing has happened.
getting to the shop early on Saturdays.
The same colossal explosion that destroyed Cloudcracker Prison.
All right. That's magic items. Let's grab some traps here. See if we have any. Ooh, villain variants. There were a couple of chances at villain variants.
Rolling thunder.
Engage!
Actually, that's one of the chances. Shrednut.
Shrednut.
No Shrednut.
Cruiser.
Frogmouth, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Knocking everything over now.
Dr. Crankcase.
Doctor in Shrednut.
Shrednut. Moblobs.
Popping in.
Skylander Scavenger. Yes, we got a ton of good stuff today. But I'm at the end of a 4-hour stream and whew, I don't know where to start. Anything in particular you're looking for? Mike Noid, yeah. The damaged robo is just the second part of his gold belt there. Like I have the piece. It's just a tiny little piece. Like I didn't even notice it until I found the broken piece in the bottom of the bag. So I mean it's very fixable if you want. I mean, and most people wouldn't even notice. I'm not that I would, but I bet you if I sold it as is without finding the broken piece, no one would notice. I wasn't even watching. Is this? Yes. Steampunk Shrednut. One variant. There you go. Steampunk Shrednut. Take it.
Crosscrow.
Crosscrow drawn and ready to shoot.
Oh, I totally missed this first time around. This is a legendary water jug head. We had 2 legendary undead orbs. We also have the water jug head.
It's Threat Pack.
Threat Pack. Brawl and Chain.
There's our Outlaw Brawl and Chain. Like that too.
BNC ready.
2 variants. We're doing well here. We're doing well.
Slobber trap.
Pie Magna, seriously, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna send it to you. Don't worry about it.
The Gulper. Hey! Gulper in. Chompy Mage. Chompy.
All right. I think our odds are pretty good for a steamed broccoli guy for a couple of reasons. One, we've gotten 2 variants already. And 2, there are 2 Tech Tiki traps in here. Let's go for it. There you go. Steamed broccoli guy. I like it. I like it. Skylander Scavenger. That is a very good question. I think it's the Riot Shield Shredder. Are we that lucky? I don't know yet. But yeah, so I've heard both ways. I've heard people tell me that it does, and I've heard people tell me that it doesn't. So I need to try this myself. I have a villain variant trap set aside that I'm going to test this on to find out for myself what actually happens, because I've heard, like, I've had people tell me both ways. So now I can't trust either of them until I actually try it myself. So I don't have a solid answer for you on that quite yet, but hopefully I'll have an answer for you soon. Who am I looking for here? Shield Shredder.
Shield.
Shield Shredder.
It is not. Like, my guess is, like, I'm pretty sure that it doesn't erase it. Just based on everything else that I know about. I think that is going to be hard-coded into the trap and not be erasable. But I can't say for sure until I actually try it now. Need to ensure Brawl and Chain where I don't think this will, like, we already had 1 Brawl and Chain. I'm doubting we have 2, but never know.
Brawl and Chain.
Just one. Just one. All right.
Wolfgang. It's showtime!
Mastermind.
Mastermind.
My turn.
Mastermind.
My turn.
Yes, you can absolutely switch the villains and remove the variant one from the trap and use it as a normal trap, and when you put the character the one back in there, like, that's why I test them the way I do. Like, it'll still be the variant version. That is all true. The problem is when you reset them, because the resetting isn't actually built into the game. It's not something they planned for you to do. Like I have to go into, like I have to take the traps back to Skylanders Giants on the Wii with the Traptanium portal to reset them. And so it's a roundabout way of resetting things. And we're not sure if that erases all of the data completely, or if it just erases the who is trapped in this trap and the evolved statuses and stuff, and that stuff that's erasable, or if it erases the villain variant status as well. So that's what we need to test.
Brave Clobber. Brave Clobber, ready. Jump chest. Bad Juju.
Bad juju, take it from here.
Frankenstein. Frankenstein.
Light and dark traps sell for about $30 a piece. The dark handstand I charge like $35 for, I think, because it's proven to be a little bit harder to find than the other ones. But yeah, $30 a piece. They're not cheap.
Tell me I'm not dreaming.
Chef Pepperjack. Scrap shooter.
If you think that's cheap for those, then I'm happy to serve you. Like I said, I try to make things either same price or a little bit cheaper than you would find them on eBay or such. But yeah. Yeah, no, Pybagna. That's not going to happen. There's a reason I set aside an Outlaw Brawl and Chain instead of Rebel Hobgoblin. Even though there was a time when I had like 3 Rebel Hobgoblins just sitting in the shop. I'm like, it was the only variant I had access to. I'm like, I can't test it on that. I just can't test it on that.
Bombshell.
The $40 trap versus a $6 trap.
Rage Mage. Taekwon Crow.
Taekwon here!
Fisticuffs. Nightshade.
Coming in.
Taekwon Crow. Blastertron. Affirmative. Luminous. Goblin. Chaos.
Yes, you have chosen wise.
Chaos.
Tank Ninja, I don't have all the prices memorized. Swap Force level pieces. So Sheepwreck Island is like, I don't know, 10 or 12 bucks. I think Tower of Time is like, I think that's only like $6. Not too bad overall, I don't think. But if you go to sclcollectibles.com, you can look them all up yourself. All right. Chaos works. And I think with that, I think that actually brings us to the end of our unboxing. Mike Noid needs a regular light trap. Okay. Well, I think that's it for today. 4 hours later, we are done unboxing. We are done testing. We are done resetting. And I'm going to get out of here so I can move on. If you're interested in the auction, stay tuned for a video coming out later today. Hopefully, if I need to, it'll be tomorrow morning, but it should be today yet. Showing what's coming in the VIP auctions tomorrow and the public auctions on Friday. We'll get all that sorted out. You'll have a preview of all that stuff. And then I will see you again on Friday for the last hour of the auction stream. So thanks for hanging out with me today. It's been a blast as always. But I will talk to you soon. Have a good day, everybody.